4chan, I just got the news. I can be a millionaire too. Check the OP, what did he do? Gas in his bag so they go to the moon. Spent half an eighth, I got a million coins like the real McCoy. You know I feel that joy, cause if it goes to a buck, I won't believe my luck. And I 10 on my Lambos for me and my friends. Butterfly doors, but I'm already in dock. Trump is like whip from a squad on the block. Jam with a hold alive. Chat rooms, we scroll at night. Bitcoin ether, been told twice. Never hold my edge like it's mold divide. Going to the stars cause it's only right. Read the white paper or sold inside. Now I steal my shit coins cause I'm overhyped. We can't take the pressure. Cashing out for you was tether. My craft ship shape. Ashy sails through stormy weather. With pleasure, come with me on this endeavor. I will be smoking fat joints on Italian leather. Crypto fam, welcome to Lamboland. Crypto fam, hot racing like ambulance. Crypto fam, welcome to Lamboland. Crypto fam, hot racing like ambulance. This goes out to my crypto squad and the crypto gods. Blockchain clearing that fiscal clog. Rolling through town like the Frisco fog. Push the button, bought some coins. Now push the button, start my whip. Used to push my feet through the tenderloin. Now I'm pushing this spaceship. Some thought it was a bubble. Now vision doubled. Wishing they had taken the trouble. Hardware wallets, private keys, no more paper and duffels. Bank staying puzzle. Now I'm going for hikes. Have them out in sex. My returns just hit 10,000x. Used to be humble. Now I proudly flex. Should I fly to Dubai or Saudi next? And I only cashed out part of my assets. Hodled to my last breath. Not the one to half step. It's so strange. Wealth is like a rebirth. Clawed my way out of debt. Fueled by my research. Crypto fam, welcome to Lamboland. Crypto fam, hot racing like ambulance. Crypto fam, welcome to Lamboland. Crypto fam, hot racing like ambulance.
Say, Jan, that beat all the way with the toe.
Me and my little boo thing be on the same thing. We be cleaning up with posts, I guess we in a chain gang. Reppin' sacrifice set, screaming gang, gang, gang. Post chain gang, we done changed the whole game. Me and my little boo thing be on the same thing. We be cleaning up with posts, I guess we in a chain gang. Reppin' sacrifice set, screaming gang, gang, gang. Post chain gang, we done changed the whole game. If you got a post, I know you heard of post chain. New to the game, few things to explain. If you heard of ETH, basically they the same, but with much lower fees, talking handful of change. ERC's got keys in your name, it's a copy waiting for you and it's easy to claim. And they got a coin, you can get some for free if your ETH in your pocket, not locked on exchange. Yeah, I know it's strange, kinda crazy, deranged when your bite-sized investment making outsized gains. Long story longer, try and play the long game. Jump up on the post train, don't get left in the rain. They say it's gameplay and it's a sacrifice. Some people say it's suspect, but I ain't thinking twice. You only get one chance like this in your life, but remember I'm a rapper, it's not financial advice. Me and my little boo thing be on the same thing. We be cleaning up with posts, I guess we in a chain gang. Reppin' sacrifice set, screaming gang, gang, gang. Post chain gang, we done changed the whole game. Me and my little boo thing be on the same thing. We be cleaning up with posts, I guess we in a chain gang. Reppin' sacrifice set, screaming gang, gang, gang. Post chain gang, we done changed the whole game.
Energy made this one.
Download that Coinbase, get to getting in. Better invest, nigga, you better go and get it in. We are getting all these coins, better get you some. You ain't wanna listen to Tron, now you looking dumb. He wanna be just like Tron, but there's only one. You better go and buy some Tron, cause it's about to run. You better go and buy some Dash, cause it's about to slide. I don't even carry no cash, I'm the crypto guy. Yeah, and I'm the crypto guru. I saw your portfolio and it's looking boo-boo. You saw my portfolio and it look like voodoo. Nigga, you can't tell me shit, this ain't nothing I'm new to. Legendary like Mewtwo. Please don't try to rob me, I don't wanna shoot you. They wanna ride the money train like choo-choo. I'm the real crypto Hokage, look at my jutsu. Yeah, and I'm fucking snapping. I hopped in the Telegram, I'm the crypto captain. And you can't even sell a gram, that ain't really trapping. You ain't really got them coins, you just crypto capping. Huh, what I'ma buy today. If I buy one more coin, I just might fly away. Fuck, I can't get that coin on Coinbase, and they took it all changed now. I gotta find a way. Damn, yeah, let me try Binance. I just logged in, so let me hit my dance. I'ma have so much money that I can buy friends, and I got such good credit now I can finance. I'm about to buy a mansion. I'm looking at these markets jump. Fuck your diamonds dance. Bitcoin, digital gold. I don't need jewelry. You a noob. You on Robinhood. Ain't no fooling me. Damn. So your coin's fake, and you only went and bought Doge. You a cornflake? It ain't never your birthday. I get more cake. And if this was Call of Duty, I get more crates. It's crypto. I'm the best at it. If you think you better than me, then you a meth addict. Invest in my stimulus. I'm a fucking savage. Now everybody a oracle, so I let them have it. But I'm really goated. I just smoked Gary Payton, now a nigga floating. Staring at the chart scoping. Like damn, I'm gonna be rich, I'm one of the chosen.
Alright, what's up folks? Your boy MMG Smurf. Sorry we're starting up a little bit late. Got a little distracted. Gotta pull the Infinite into our call as well right now. Close our Discord because it's just too many things for me to have open right now. Don't really want the stream to crash on me. Let's try to get the Infinite in here. I might just have him for voice during the first portion of things. I'm gonna leave it. Actually, I'm gonna have to get that open too. Make sure our Smash is still turned on. All right, cool. All right, so for those of you joining us tonight, thank you for coming out. Again, sorry that we're getting started a little bit behind time. Before we start off today's event, though, we usually start things off with a tutorial video because it's not everybody's first time, or everybody hasn't done tons of online events before. So for those who maybe it's your first time at an online event or first time at an event on smash.gg, we'll be playing this tutorial video. And thank you for those donations there. But we'll be playing this tutorial video, and hopefully that helps with any of the information that you need for tonight's event. So we'll be starting shortly after this tutorial. I know it's a little bit after the 7 o'clock time, but that is also worked into tonight's schedule. So let's get it.
What's going on, everybody? This is Money Match Gaming. I am the Infinite, and I'm here to talk a little bit about how Smash.gg works and the general settings for our general events. So with that said, you're going to see both sides, a little bit of the admin side, a little bit of the player side. It can't be helped. I have to do this somehow and also give you guys the content you need in order to have the greatest event and greatest experience ever. So with that said, I'll go ahead and start this test bracket. It'll all start great. I'm going to refresh here. From here, I'm going to go to where it's just, this is the easiest way to go ahead and explain everything. Go to your profile settings. From your profile settings, go down to tournaments, then go down to attending. In this situation, you'll need to sometimes clear the filters to get what you're looking for. In this case, we are looking for test 3. That's the test bracket. So I can show you guys how today's event works. Here you'll see the auto DQ. This portion right here tells you how long you'll have to check into your event before you're auto DQ'd. You can click view match, or you can go to the view bracket section. Just for this situation, I think it's best to do view bracket. You'll click your match. You'll go ahead and check in. Now, you won't be able to see the other person's tasks and things of that nature, but you're going to see them here, so ignore that. Up here, we'll show you the general tabs that shows you how everything's working and so on and so forth. And, you know, who's checked in, who's arrived, all those different types of things. This is your general chat thing. As you can see, I've reset the bracket a few times to go ahead and get this video perfect. So let's go to the fake participant here. We'll check him in as well. We'll go ahead and it tells you to set up your arena details in the chat. So here, you'll have to click that tab and have a conversation about who sets up the lobby and all that other stuff. And from there, you'll go ahead and create a lobby. I'll show you guys how to do that here shortly after I get with this basic understanding of Smash GG, and we'll go from there. So we'll assume that we've done that, you know, and then we'll shelve that till a little bit later. Both players have to do that before you guys can move on. This system will generally prompt you to do everything along the way, so you don't have to think too hard about things. Now it's telling you to select a character for game 1. We're just going to click one character and get it started. I'm going to choose a different one because they can't both be the same. Awesome. Now it says it's my turn to strike one stage, so I'll strike one stage. My opponent will strike 2 stages, as you can see there. Let's do these 2. And then it'll be back to me. I'll strike one final stage. We'll do that one, which determines our location. You can see all the information that you need to see about what the general setup is, what characters we're playing, and the stage we've chosen. We'll go ahead and set up that lobby. We'll be in that lobby. We'll go ahead and start our match. And, you know, hey, I got to choose that I win. So I win. It'll ask both players to verify that information. So I verified it by selecting that I won. He verified it by saying, yes, that's the correct score. And now it says that I am responsible for banning a stage. So I'll go back to my point of view. And I will ban Lilac Cruise again. Opponent choosing stage. So now my opponent from those stages would choose his stage. We'll go there. Awesome, great. Now it's my turn to choose a character. And again, we wouldn't do this flip-floppy. It's just that I'm an admin and I'm doing both parties at once, just so you guys have an understanding of how it works. We'll choose the same characters. I'll win again. This process will be a little bit longer because most sets in Money Match Gaming's tournaments are best of 3s. But so from there, you know, I'll submit it. He'll be asked to verify it. I'll verify it. Yay, I won. It'll ask me to confirm it one final time. If you don't do this, the bracket takes a little bit longer to do, so please be sure to confirm it. Confirm. Confirm on both ends. Awesome. This was completed. We're all the way done. The bracket has moved on. I can go ahead and close this right here, and you'll see that we've moved on. That's generally how that works. From here, I'll go and talk a little bit about how the general breakdown of the rules, which isn't that complicated, but we'll get to it. So we'll go here. I'll open it up from here. I'll do online play, go to Smash, Battle Arenas. I'll create a lobby. So these are the general rules that you can see. So this doesn't matter too much. It'll be public, it'll be one-on-one, and we'll go into the general rules. So if you haven't created this rule set yet, you will have to, but for the sake of us just walking through the process, let's get it done. So we'll edit this one just so you can see what it looks like on the inside. This is a stock style. There's 3 stocks. The time limit is 7 minutes. Final smash meter is off. Damage handicap is off. Items are set to none. Random stage selection, not that it matters much, but it's set to none at the moment. Advanced, hazards off, team attack off, launch rate 1, score can be on or off, it doesn't matter to me. Damage, yes, but that could be on and off as well. And bam, we have those settings saved, those rules are selected. This doesn't matter too much. Hit the Y button a little bit. The amount of players in your lobby can affect, you know, your internet connection, so please be aware of that. A lot of these other things don't matter too much, so we'll go ahead and get it started. I have the password selected because I don't want anybody just to join my lobby. And we will test away. Okay, the password will be 1 in this case. Create my arena. So my lobby is created. Now, if you're super unfamiliar with how these arena settings work, this will give you the general information for your lobby. Just go to this top ring here, click that. In the top right, you'll go ahead and see the ID and the password for today's event. I'll even do a little something fancy and circle it here. This is the ID for your room. That is the password that you selected for that. You'll need to give that information within, you guessed it, in your chat information, and you guys will be able to have your match, and it'll be great, grand, awesome. We'll all smile and laugh, and life continues on. But that is generally how our events work. If you guys have any questions, be sure to ask an admin. Hopefully this has been helpful, but if there's something else you don't understand, please be sure to let us know. Until next time, guys. Welcome, everybody. It's time to get started. I have started the bracket. I've selected an individual for today's stream. So what's up? So we have Watermelon versus Chase. Yeah, I'm not sure if we had them before, but they're the first one to get ready. So you got to take that. Yeah. Which chat was that? Okay. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. Pollo.
Pull mine through too. I didn't get to check in. Okay. Jija. Welcome back.
I'll just reset everybody. That's what I'll do.
Okay. Infinite's gonna be resetting everybody. That sounds good. Yeah. So I'm like, yeah, I guess something to have with that. And that might have just been on us for being slightly behind, but like I don't know why everybody would be timed out. But yeah, so he's gonna be resetting that if you're having issues with the timer and stuff like that. So just give it a second. In the meantime, we'll say again, thanks for coming out tonight. Yeah, tonight's prize pool. I'll go to the couch real quick. Yeah, tonight's prize pool is a $5 prize pool for first place. If you have one of our NFT trophies, that provides a bonus prize pool to you. So you do need to place top 8, but upon a top 8 placement, you get an extra $5. So it makes it so that if you have one of these, then you place top 8, $5, top 7, $5, top all the way to first. So obviously, if you get first place, then double the money. You get $10.
Woo!
Woo! Yeah, and the idea behind that is, not only is it a trophy, but it'll continue to build up over time. So as we release more and more of those, the prize pool will just get bigger and better for more than just first place or top 3. So into our what up though, Izzy? Into our first game tonight. We got you said Chase and what was the other name?
3, 2, 1, go!
Am I ticket turning regged? I would have to check our Discord to see if you actually got regged. You can also confirm that yourself by checking the channel in Discord for signups. Turning signups would let you know if you were able to successfully sign up for the ticket tournament. This has been made a ticket tournament for tonight. What Izzy means by that is we have a points and reward system in our Discord called tickets, and tried to go for that little taunt kick. What should we call it? Yeah, if you have the appropriate roles in our Discord, you can register for today's event as a ticket tournament and be earning tickets per win in bracket. Yeah, Infinite's working on that right now, Magic. He's un-DQing people. So he's disappeared for the mic for a bit. That's just because he's fixing that. So I'll continue to say that over the mic, but that's what's happening right now. Let me type that in chat too. So if you had a DQ issue, it is currently being fixed and reset. So you'll be able to check into your matches shortly, if not already. You might have to go through them individually, which might be taking a bit. And usually I would be helping them with such a situation, but again, I don't have a laptop right now.
No worries, it's starting to speed up. When it first started, everything was a little
I haven't seen a
slow,
Pokemon trainer in a bit. Meow. Forgot what tournament. I was looking at somebody's tournament recently, like an offline tournament, like a Pokemon trainer just wanted to. Yeah, I believe Chase is like a top Wi-Fi warrior too. It's the Chase that I'm thinking of. They had like quite a spree in like 2019 or 20. I'm not really sure which one is which. I'd have to look at the actual Smash GG to determine whether Chase was Lucy or Luigi. I'm gonna imagine that they're the Pokemon trainer who is currently up 1-0. These are best of 3s until we get to the finals, where they become a best of 5. Yeah, he says DQ timers are 1 minute.
Yeah, it should be changed. Let me refresh to make sure it changed.
Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, so again, Infinite's fixing the DQ timer issue. If you're still seeing that issue, you might want to refresh your page. He's been going through and fixing that, so that should be handled here soon. Again, thanks to our haters tonight, because you guys kind of made the event pop off in terms of viewership. I'm like, no press is bad press, especially when you're doing the right thing.
3, 2, 1, go!
And switched it up. Came out with that Paul antenna. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Chase is losing. This is not look. I mean, I guess it's even. Like, I don't know how it got even. I guess from that first Luigi combo, and that just did all the damage. Telling D's at the top and hasn't been DQ. And I just wanted to redeem myself in this bracket. We will get the chance on. No. It should be reset and stuff, and it's not already. We'll be resetting it. So you might have to refresh the page on Smash GG though, if you're not seeing the refresh, because their website oftentimes when you do fix something, it doesn't just show you if you're still on the same page, or if you haven't refreshed it.
Yeah, it's definitely showing correct on my end. I refreshed it twice just to make sure after I did it the first time and people were still saying they were having issues. So
yeah, okay, cool. And if you have time too, like let's try to make sure that the timers are longer than a minute so it doesn't continue. I'm sure you probably already did that, but
yeah, that was the first thing I did. I'll check again though, because that's not cool.
Okay.
Nobody likes that.
Casual saying, gotta start it again, guys. That's on a you thing. So. Let me know. Let me know. First round for Chase, I believe, pretty quick. Over and in the bag. In the bag. So there goes that first round. I am going to pop open Smash GG myself while I have some time here to help you know with this issue. Look at it on my side of things, but that was our first round, first set. Chase moving on, and if it's not Chase and I'm giving the other person all the props and credits, well then, good for you. No, I'm just kidding. Lo siento. Yeah, wow. Yeah, the hate really did make the event pop the fuck off.
Well, I'm glad you can deal with the hate, because I'm good.
I mean, because it's like this is how I see it. I just see it as like people really just aren't educated about the things that they're talking about. And I'm like, I get it, guys. Like, you have feelings, but like you need to learn more. And like, what Krebs like popped in for a second to say something to somebody. And like the dude, he's like, why wouldn't you read like a little bit more to like find out that those are just bonuses that you can get and blah 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 blah. And the person's like, why would I read? To blah, and it's like, oh, stop right there. Time out. Time out, man. Like, why would you read to know anything? To like, how are you ever gonna know about an update if you don't read? Like, fam, that's the failure of societies. But you know what I'm saying? Do what you do. Let me check this bracket and stuff like that. Make sure it's fine and dandy. Call it Sandy. Yeah, it says in progress. I'm gonna look through, check out you guys' situation here. Pool 1.
Let me know if you're having like issues, because like I'm having like moments to where it's like slow.
Okay. Yeah, Kylan D situation is still open up top. Kylan, so you want me to check you in or what? These NFTs are the ETH based or BNB? No, these NFTs are on the Wax blockchain. So Wax is a carbon neutral blockchain. I did attach that to our tweet and stuff like that as well, but you know what I'm saying. And it's also in the description of the event. You know what I'm saying. But I can drop that in chat for you guys if you guys want a link to learn about the Wax blockchain. We also have a song that we play that gives people information about the Wax blockchain. But Wax is a carbon neutral blockchain. It was made by the creators of EOS, if you know what EOS is. it's just a blockchain that was created with the idea of actually saving on energy consumption, etc. It's made to do these things. So it's a pretty damn good blockchain. It uses like less than a 1% fraction of what Bitcoin and Ethereum use. Like, I don't know anything that like uses such a small percentage of energy consumption as compared to Wax. So it's pretty damn awesome. Free transactions on the Wax blockchain. You can get more transaction if you actually have the token and you decide to stake it, but otherwise, yeah, the transactions are free. It's just a matter of like waiting if you don't have any of those tokens, and then you get more transactions. But yeah, that's why we're using it, because it's free and it's easy for people to get into. Whoa! Everything just did a weird check mark thing or something.
Really?
Yeah, I just saw all these check marks just went across the entire bracket. Like I got it on screen right now, so I'm gonna... Oh, maybe that was just a look thing? I don't know, I just refreshed it again and now...
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's acting funny right now.
Yeah, so that might be a Smash GG thing, guys. You might have to just refresh and get in there. For the Kylan D situation, you click show projected. Oh, I clicked show projected. Okay, thanks.
Oh,
Yeah.
Sma Chase? Maybe we just ride with Sma Chase.
All right, make sure that match has this article. I'm going to check you in, Kylan D, or whoever the Kylan person friend is. And if that match takes too long, then I'll have to actually DQ you. But I have checked you into that game because I don't want them to keep being like, I can't get it. Like, now when you look at it, it should show you checked in. Yeah, but Smabro and Chase should be a pretty good one.
Yeah, we'll just ride with Chase. If the game, or if the site will stop freezing, because it's freezing.
It's freezing for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not on my end, but like, yeah, as long as we're using everybody's computers, we should be okay. Oof. Oof. My opponent went AFK after creating the arena. Says Magic. Well, you know how that goes. If it's too long, we will DQ them. I'm not even seeing anything in your set yet. Yeah, I'm like, did they actually finish the round before your round though?
Yeah.
That's the true question, Magic. So when I'm looking at it, like, you don't even have an opponent yet. So that might have been it. It might have been that you had an opponent because they DQ'd to you, and then we had to reset all the DQs, and so they're actually just having their match now. So again, I'm going to continue to say that, but if you had a DQ issue, which most people probably had in the very beginning, we did reset all the brackets and all the matches and stuff like that, so the DQ situation has been fixed. Please refresh. Smash GG also having some loading issues, they've been insane on his end, so yeah, that might also be a thing, but if you refresh, you should get something similar to what I'm seeing on stream right now, which looks good. All right, we got Chase back in here, and Sma, bro. So I'm gonna give us the full view here.
Do you mind? Do you mind if I restart my computer?
Oh, go for it.
Okay. I'm gonna do that.
We're all alone. There's no one here beside me. My problems are still here, 'cause no one here is beside me. It's been 8 minutes since they sent a message. Again, Magic, it's probably because they didn't actually play their first round. So they're probably back in in round one. You had a bye. So if you saw an opponent at first, you might want to refresh. And it probably says that you don't even have a match right now. Because like, this is what I'm looking at on your... Oh, nope, it is. No, maybe you're right. Yeah, but this is only saying 41 seconds in on mine. So yeah, give it some time. And if by the end of this round we come back to this, let me know. And if it hasn't been fixed, then I'll actually we'll do something to make sure we keep the bracket moving. I refresh and still show things, but they came in. Okay, cool. Yeah. Just let us know. Keep us updated. We're not doubting anything that you guys are saying. We just want to try to give everybody fair opportunity to play and stuff. And we will make sure that we keep the bracket moving as much as we possibly can. To you. Goes for the low read, which did not connect. You know, we got some Wi-Fi warriors on the deck right now. I'm not sure if Chase got COVID, but Sma might spread that COVID to Chase. Sorry, Sma. He said he's feeling better, so yeah, we're glad to hear that. Hopefully everybody's staying safe out there, especially if you're competing at IRL events. Yeah, having a lot of trouble connecting on Chase right now. Getting in for too long. I think he might just want to play like that super strong projectile game or something. Look like a... what do you want to call it? It's gonna make up a word. Avoidability. It's really working out for him. That avoidability. Ugh, yeah, I was like, that's not looking good, but that did not do nearly as much damage as I thought it was gonna do. I guess Link kind of tanky. The Infinite gonna come back in a few minutes, not be able to like hear me again. This and that. I don't know what this man be doing with his computer setups, bro. He be having the most complex setups I have ever heard of. Meanwhile, my computer just like to hum. No, what was that? Maybe he was really expecting him to come on ledge. Yeah, I wish I would have known we would have had such great turnout tonight. I was thinking about doing we have a giveaway for our Halo event this weekend. I was thinking about doing a giveaway for the Smash Bros event, but you know, we keep it up like this. Maybe I'll do one for the next one. Some gift card giveaways and stuff like that, just as something else to have during those in-between times of the event. We're gonna show some ads and stuff like that later today, some gaming ads. But it'd be nice to do like some little gift card giveaways and stuff like that during the event too. Especially with the new Yu-Gi-Oh game just came out, and I guess it's full of microtransactions, so that might be really useful for folks. Congratulations to Chakes taking this round from Sma Bros. That is round 1 of their set. This is round 2 for these competitors. In our event tonight, we got 93 attendees tonight. Again, shout out to all the NFT haters out there making it pop off on Twitter. Look, I get it to some degree. I get it. Like, nobody likes stuff that just like ruins the environment like that, but thinking that NFTs in general just ruin the environment is like thinking that like every single mode of transportation in general ruins the environment. And that's not true. There's bikes. Like, everything is not a diesel truck. There are also bicycles. And there are, scooters. And that's kind of like NFTs, to be honest. But you like have to be willing to like read and learn about that stuff. If you just immediately cancel out everything, you're not gonna be able to learn. He's coming out with a wolf this time. I'm imagining they're playing random characters throughout the entire thing. That's how much of a badass they are. Has not been a single bad character though. They're like low tier. These are all like tournament winning characters for sure. So I can find an answer for this. has Chase on the ropes a little bit, but is a wolf, and so I'm like, yeah, what is on the ropes from the wolf? Oh, and the infinite is also, yeah. We Tazla. Bogus was here. Wait. Yeah, Bogus. This is an online Smash Bros. Event. Just a $5 prize pool. We do have optional NFT trophies, so you can claim a trophy if you win today's event. That trophy will make it so that just placing top 8 at any of our future events will earn you $5. You can give that trophy, like if you're a team, you can stack trophies underneath one player, you know, and then like you have like 5 trophies under one player. It's like $25 for a top 8 placement. And we do have silver and bronze trophies that will be going out eventually. We have not started to release those yet. We just want to get a few golds out there first, see how it's going, and then we're starting to release all of our stuff. They are free to claim. We chose a carbon neutral blockchain for what we do. And like honestly, I've like only used carbon neutral blockchains for NFTs. I don't really need anything else for them. Like you're playing a video game, you don't want to be spending a bunch of money on transactions. I would have never known about a carbon neutral blockchain if I wasn't willing to read. Also, Wax actually does a lot to combat against fraud and stuff like that as well, which is probably why Capcom uses Wax, Frisch's Big Boy uses Wax, I think, was it Bratz uses Wax, Trolls uses Wax. A lot of big brands and stuff like that use Wax. Like, a lot of big brands that are into NFTs actually use the Wax blockchain. Street Fighter was the first big NFT project I saw on the Wax blockchain. I was like, yo, kind of dope. Like, why would Street Fighter choose this one? I'm like, oh, this makes sense. I get it. I get it now. Because it's like free and easy to set up and all this other cool stuff. Ooh, yeah, I was like, it's gonna get down to all right, might as well call it a reset. Chase wins this round, or that'll be the entire set. I'm trying to come up with a different character each time, it seems like. Holding their own, so I imagine if they're doing random, you know, obviously you do this quite often. Just got double 3 stops. Yeah, lo siento about that. I had to leave Infinite by himself with the seating and stuff like that. I need to get a new laptop. My laptop broke like a month or so ago, and I could have bought myself a laptop, but I decided to make it a Merry Christmas for a bunch of Money Match Gaming players. Like, you guys got my laptop money. Honestly, I could have bought multiple laptops with that money. Congratulations to Sma making this a battle. We got a 1-1 situation here. Will Chase stay Wolf, or will they mix it up a little bit more? But it's okay. I will get a laptop. I'll have a laptop by our next Smash Bros event. I don't know if I'll have it in time for Halo this weekend. We do have a Halo Infinite tournament this weekend. It's a 2v2 tournament. Figured that'd be easier for people to create teams and stuff like that as our first Halo tournament. All right, they're going right back in there. Do they do any type of stage selection? Does the alpha trophy count? Not for this one, no. But we will be activating the alpha ones and stuff like that as well. Like when we activate the silver and the bronze ones, the infinite. I have talked about this a little bit, but that's pretty much our idea, like our is a tongue twister of a hell. But yeah, we'll be activating the alpha and the beta trophies when we do the silver and bronzes as well. And basically what we want to do with alpha and betas, since those were like our first, like, you know, you were here in the very beginning of us even trying this stuff out. Those will probably be active across all seasons. So right now, the gold trophies that we're releasing are seasonal, but the alpha and beta ones will be across all seasons. So like having those trophies is like really rare, like, and they'll always be able to benefit you. Not saying that these ones are just going to totally lose it, whatever their amount is, but as we do more and more seasons, the gold ones from this season will probably be a lesser amount or something, just because we'll have so many of them in rotation. And like, yeah, we haven't decided how long one of these seasons is yet. We're playing it by ear right now. What do we say? We wanted to be like a few $100 prize pool before we ended up like switching seasons or anything like that. So once we get like an event where we're paying out hundreds of dollars to people from holding NFTs and stuff, then it'll be time to tally up the NFTs in the season. But I would like to see it get to like $1,000 or something. Yeah, hang on to those alpha and beta ones if you have them. We'll have that utility. Damn, son. Boy said, check out my movement. You want to back here? This will back here like. I really they just let you come through with that, huh? All antenna neutral is so dangerous. Alright, Smile looking actually pretty good right now. I'm like, you gotta keep it together though. I'd be lying if I hadn't tried to get Smile to become an MMG player. Like, yo, you should you rock with us a lot. You should just be a player so we can like pay you more. He won't come though. It's okay. It's okay. Still makes quite a bit of money with us just fucking around. Ooh, my goodness. Drop into that and then bomb play. And then he's gonna teleport. Oh, it did not teleport. It would have been dangerous. Yeah, I'm like, this is looking like anybody's battle. We're gonna get regardless of who takes this stock, we're probably gonna get a situation where it's pretty even leading into that last stock, and it's a 1-1. So maybe these two end up meeting in one of the final sets. If neither of them just decide to like, rage quit their tournament. Invite sent. Cool. I'll get you back in here. Infinite. As soon as this round is over, I'll put it on the wait screen. We'll get you back in here. Alright, 0-0. What we were predicting. Boom. Boom. See, while I have a second, I'm gonna look at Discord. I know it's a little Smash. I just want to see pick the tournaments, trying signups. Yeah, I don't see what's going through everything. Yeah, I'm not seeing the confirmation for you guys that did use the ticket tournament command, so I can go through those manually and get those. I know that the developer had a few things break on them, like months ago, like almost like 2 months ago now. But they had a honeymoon and stuff like that, and so I was like, yeah, just enjoy your honeymoon thing. And come back to us whenever you're done with that. So I'll have them fix that over the next week or so. Ooh, wow. Wasn't really expecting that. Smobro's able to pull it out against Chase. 2-1 victory. Smob moving on. Chase actually falling to the loser's bracket. I feel like they might be destroying people if they actually play through this loser's run. So we'll see what happens. That said, I know I'm up in this top corner. I'm going to bring the Infinite back in. So give us just a second. And we'll get the Infinite back on the mic and select the next match, etc. Closed in. Arcade type. Alright guys, so we're going to start this off with a fresh Discord account, but I'm already following us on DLive so that I can cut the time on one thing. So this video is primarily going to be for people that are already following Money Match Gaming on DLive, but the ticket system is still new to you and you want to be able to use it so that you can take advantage of that for our tournaments, our arenas, and the matchmaking that's 24/7. So we're going to join the Money Match Gaming server as a new account. Anyways, the server says to join start here, so that's where I'm going to go. And if I were to scroll to the bottom, it would say to start at the top. There are multiple ways to earn. Okay, cool. So I'm going to say that I'm a competitive player, which has opened up a bunch of other channels for me. And these are the things that competitive players can get. Here's some information that's important. Competitive players are required to follow Money Match Gaming, MMG on dlive.tv/moneymatchgaming, and submit a report of 3 tickets. So this is specific to tournaments that you wanted to play in. All competitive players use !dreg command followed by DLive blockchain username, different from your display name, in lowercase with no spaces at the end. And this is how you get the adventurer role. Use the matchmaking command to then get access to matchmaking.
Hello. We have our next match. It will be GGR versus Magic Trumpet Man. So hopefully you guys are on the lookout for that. Magic Trumpet Man is the Mac attack. The Mac attack. GGR, I don't think we've seen before, so we'll get to see what they got going on. I'll take a look to see what they had earlier in the bracket.
Yeah. There we go.
A Terry, a scary Terry.
Scary Terry. Good luck, folks. Magic, one of the best Money Match Gaming teams.
3, 2, 1, go!
Expecting great things. Always expecting some Magic. Puts in that time and effort. The last few months have been a little rough for Magic, so they probably haven't been developing very long. But still, probably one of the better Lil Max I've ever seen. So. We still care. Scary, dude. It's probably like one of the funnier. Say, were they working on? Where you got? Where's the arena rule? On the home page. Wow. Oh, unless something in like 7 minutes. Tournament legal stages without running through all those. If you played it as a legal stage. Setting or something like that.
Yeah.
Like that. Like another event that has the same. It's just frostbite settings, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Lucian told me you have to look at it myself, streamer, and just give you all that. I usually have the same information sent on my laptop next to me. I just have not had that. It's sad when you do guys, but it's extra sad when you have a game. No, what was that money?
Why?
I turned it down a little bit just a second ago, because my computer was humming, and I wanted the Infinite to have the full floor.
So-
when you
so-
do some things.
Smashville, Battlefield, Town and City, Final Destination, Pokemon Stadium 2, and Kalos Pokemon League are list stages. Some of those might be counterpick stages, but you know, I'd have to go find it. And
Yeah, for the stages, it's kind of like you don't even have to worry about the stages so much. It's more of like the time for the arena that you want to worry about. Smash GG will guide you to the right stages. So just make sure that time is set correctly. Obviously, no weird handicap stuff or something like that.
I'll find it.
3, 2,
No, actually,
1, go!
And let me know if that's not enough information for you, Blockchain Gaming. But yes, 7-minute timer, and Smash GG should walk you through all the stages, so you don't have to worry about that. And that's why he's got you. Somebody out there will fast languages like drop them because I dropped them. Bam. On Beatles. Wow. It wasn't supposed to be this way. You just know it wasn't supposed to be this way. And I would say GGR, if you get like a front or something like that after this match, just know Magic is really good. So like, but
Got what it takes, Mac.
oh really? I'm doing a lag test. Let me.
oh, no problem.
I'll pick you a match before I do that.
Yeah, so 7-minute timers. The Smash GG will actually walk you through the different stages that are legal. So Smash GG will actually walk you through the legal stages, and you don't really have to worry about that too much. As far as yeah, so just make sure you have that timer, and then Smash GG when you're selecting the stages, that'll do it for you. I'm pretty sure we use Frostbite rule settings, so if you want to have it like there for you and you can't find it on our page, which it should be in there somewhere on the Smash GG, but if you can't find it, use Frostbite rule settings to like reacquaint yourself with that information. And I turn around my mic sometimes just because my computer be humming so lovely. And you guys don't always need to hear that song. So, but good game to Magic and their opponent. Let me pull up the bracket here on screen so we can get a little view. See how we're going.
You got Frozen versus Brooks. Just confirmed.
Okay, Frozen versus Brooks. The winner of that, should Magic win again, will be facing Magic. But they'll be playing Elosin and Mike. The winner of Elosin and Mike at 9 minutes with Elosin up 1. I'm curious what they. Oh, they're Steve main. Ew. I know somebody out there like, bro, you like NFTs? Like, Steve's still ugly though. I don't know what you want. Yeah, let me know if that helped clear things up for you, blockchain gaming or block gaming. I just threw a chain in there. Block gaming, a habit, nature. Blockchain. Camaraderie down versus Riku right now. I'm just going to look at the bracket a little bit, give you guys a little commentary on the bracket. Oh, we got the next people in here. Brooks. It's like they are on their way, so we don't have a whole lot of time between this match. When you two are ready, just step in the ring, and I'll be right on it. What else we got here? Zeno. Mambo. Hopefully Chase is still competing on the loser side of things, because I do think they would make their way back to the finals. Oh, and also just that's more for the internet at this point. I feel like making sure the loser bracket does move is probably a priority set for us.
Yes, sir.
The first round or two is probably going to be heavily DQs and slow movement and stuff like that, just because that do be happening, like the CW match. I don't know what's up with that one, but yeah. Let's get into the next match. I have been thoroughly defeated. Avenge me. Oh,
Save me!
It happened.
My bad. Suicide bombed me.
We still got Cat or Cam and Magic in there. I'm not sure if we had any other MMG players. I think it's just those three. I'm not sure if Oblivion got to sign up. They were trying to make it out tonight. Yeah, also, shout out to Oblivion, new Money Match Gaming player, been rocking with us, trying to make the team for about a year now. So before we do like a new round of actual tryouts and stuff like that for the team, we did a new vote, and everybody just agreed. You know, Oblivion's been putting that work in. We'd like to see them, join the roster. So, you love to see it. I love to see it. Love to see people who like work on stuff and continue to improve at anything. Tango. Spanglish Magic. I know Spanglish. I'm like, you? I don't know. Should I got you? That's what I would imagine it says. I would imagine it says I got you. Oh yeah, Izzy in there, my bad. And Izzy did get top 8 at her last event. That's probably why Izzy was like, yo, what about those, what about the alpha and the beta NFTs? Yeah, those will come, we'll activate those soon. We're going to activate them around the same time that I started to put silver and bronze into the rotation. The fun thing with it is, like, even if you have the NFT, it doesn't guarantee you, prize money. You still have to place top 8 or better. Truly esports NFTs. Can't get no more free, Randy. you don't hear the name Flick often. Last time I heard the name Flick, like A Bug's Life. That's probably it. I don't think I've ever,
That's probably it. You're right.
I don't think I've ever met a Flick.
And I've been a little distracted. I kind of wanted to add to the whole NFT thing and such. You know, we are looking for multiple use cases for the different things that we do create. You know, it's kind of like a work in progress. We're mainly working on the bot at the moment, so it's one of those things where it's like we really want to flesh out the different attributes and you know, functionality of our bot, so we can really flesh out everything that needs to happen. So
yeah,
you know, I just wanted to add my little 2 cents while I'm doing this lag test.
See, grassy internet. And yeah, it's going good with that. Again, our NFTs are going to be able to interact with our Discord bot. We have a bot in Discord that does matchmaking and stuff like that, and rewards people tickets, etc. And currently, we do have registration NFTs where, you know, that's a way for you to get tickets. But we're just planning a whole lot of cool stuff with it. So it's like, oftentimes people are like, it's just a JPEG. It's like, well, honestly, even if the image ever went away on our NFTs, you can still utilize it in our Discord for what they're used for, you know, and to earn tickets and etc. So that's just a level of things, and like, all NFTs are not created equally, so it really depends on the people that are creating that. You know, we often advocate for people to seriously do your own research, or just do research, period. Like, you know, if the team is not doxed, aka you don't know who they are, they're like anonymous and stuff like that, be more cautious. Maybe don't do that project, you know. Maybe don't try to make a quick buck by just flipping NFTs. Like, I've had quite a bit of success in crypto and NFTs, and I've never done that stuff. You know, that's for people that really, like, they're like, oh, it's gambling. It's like, tis. So don't gamble. Like, what do you want? You know what I'm saying? You don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. There's so many different use cases, though. So just don't use the bad use case. But there's always going to be a bad actor in the world. Like, motherfuckers put pins in apples during Halloween and stuff like that. Like, why they don't give away fruit anymore. That doesn't mean Halloween is bad. Oh, wow, that did have quite a bit of range on it. I can see where Brooks was like, no, I'm good. But are you?
Are Brooks and Flick 1-on-1, or do I need to find you another match? Is what I'm trying to say. Okay.
I'm gonna give you one of those.
Oh,
You
did
got me?
Morris? Did Morris already start? Yeah, them boys started. Okay. Well,
Bro, Morris killed me. Because, like, I get it. I'm like, look, you stand for what you want to stand for. But Morris is one of these funny situations where I see Morris on Twitter all the time. Like, yo, I'm trying to sell this gift card for $5. $3. $2. And I'm like, fam, you know, when you come out to our events, you probably have, like, I say like it's like 3 or something like that, but I'm like, honestly, if they like had all of their NFTs and stuff like that, they probably would have like 4 or 5 of our like gold trophies right now, like 4 or 5. And that means, like, if you won tonight, you'd be earning $30 instead of $5. I'm like, that's all the money you've been trying to recoup over the last few months. But it's to each their own. Yeah, Flick pretty nice with it. Flick pretty nice with it, you know what I'm saying? Said, nah, we ain't bugs out here no more. We ain't bugs. We is the shoe. We shoes. Shoe with it.
you know what I think it is with Smash GG?
Hmm?
It's been a while since we got this number this high. Normally I would break it out into 2 pools, but the way these matches have been happening,
Yeah.
I haven't been doing that. So
That's
I think
what I
it's just at full saturation.
Meow. Yeah, I was noticing that when I was like, oh, it's one pool to see the entire bracket. Isn't that interesting? Okay. Yeah. But yeah, thank you guys. I would like to say right now for making it such a fluid event tonight. It feels like moving pretty well for the size of things. We are entering round. Oops, I'm looking at loser side, but I'm pretty sure we're entering like winners round 4. Yep.
Xenu versus Rinku.
Ooh. Yeah. Renku.
Zeno. My bad. Zeno.
I'm pretty sure we've had Renku before, at least once, right? I feel like it's somewhat familiar. Like, not a bunch, but like maybe once or twice. Somebody once told me the world's not lonely. I'm bound to play you guys the rest of that vid. Broom.
What's going on, everybody? This is Money Match Gaming. I am the Infinite, and I'm here to talk a little bit about how Smash G works and the general settings for our general events.
Okay.
All right, guys. So we're gonna start this off with a fresh Discord account, but I'm already following us on DLive. These images here, that'd be a little bit more information, the exact same information, pretty much. Starting this a little bit farther into the video because you guys already saw the first minute or so of this, and I want to just show the second half of this video. This video is about Money Match Gaming's Discord. So getting started with Money Match Gaming's Discord, earning tickets. You can earn tickets from events like tonight, our arenas, just being engaged with us, and it's a points and reward system where you're actually able to claim cryptocurrency like 24/7 in our bot, or challenge people to what are essentially money matches, and then take those tickets and claim cash, gift cards, again, cryptocurrency, whatever. But we make a lot of different things available, and we're constantly working on building this thing out. So that's what this is about. Much actually, just an image form. So knowing what we have to do, we would go over to DLive. I'm going to go over here, and here's the account that we're going to be using. Here's another account that I'm going to make another video with. And if I look at this account's blockchain username, I'll go to that profile, go to the earnings tab, and beneath the account is Best of DLive, which is why my name is Bottle Best of DLive. Anyways, now that I have that, it says that I want to use !dreg and enter it like this. So I'm going to do that. It's in lowercase. There's no space at the end. And boom, now Bottle is an adventurer now. So now that Bottle is an adventurer, you'll notice down here in the matchmaking channels, oops, I can see results and I can see matchmaking info, but I can't see all of matchmaking, and that's because, as we said before, after you get that, you have to use the matchmaking command. So next up, where does it say? Right here. Use the matchmaking command after that. Competitive, adventurer, matchmaking. So we need to use the matchmaking command. You can do that in any channel, so I'll do that here as well. Can participate in matchmaking now. So now Bottle can participate in matchmaking. All right, quick match right there. That's only round 1. I only went through the weight screen really quickly so that I could adjust my audio and not make it look super ugly for y'all. But congrats, Rinku, on that first dub. Let's see if they can do it again. I believe we did have Rinku out before, and they placed really well. Like, I want to say, like, almost like finals, or like maybe like finals, like not just top 4, like up to like maybe grand finals. But I believe we've seen them go pretty far here at Money Match Gaming before. I'd have to go through our previous events to confirm that, but yeah. It's all coming back to me now. Boomerang. All right. Getting into this second round. Round 2. Fight! Yeah, we definitely gonna have a. I gotta get my boy Deku about that life. You know what I'm saying? Gotta wake him up. You know what I'm saying? Well, he got the flu recently. He was like, it wasn't COVID, but it was the flu. I'm like, oh, that's almost worse or something. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, yeah, we used to it, but it's still not cool. Yeah, I think him and the little one got it. So like Ian Taylor's. Like, he's really excited for this new Yu-Gi-Oh game that came out, and I'm excited for it too. I'm like, oh, I fuck with Yu-Gi-Oh. I just haven't. There hasn't been one that like they'd be like, yeah, you want to pay $50 to play this Yu-Gi-Oh game that looks okay? I'm like, no, not really. But you want to make it free or something? Oh, it's free. But don't mind if I do. Oh my God! Stop. Thank you. Yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh is going on a nice little streak there, and that was the cause of the oh my God, stop. He actually abruptly stopped. I felt kind of bad about it. Maybe you listened to me. I do feel like if there was like another type of character that I could play like, outside of the PK bunch, Kazuya is pretty damn easy to pick up. Like, making him extra smooth and crispy is you know, that baking crisp. It's gonna take a little extra work. Oh my! But in general, he's just a well-rounded character in my opinion. It doesn't feel like feels well-rounded, but also has like enough weaknesses and stuff like that, like flaws within the character where you can still do things to counter them. Doesn't feel broken. Sora feels a little broken to me sometimes, bro. I'm like, why can you jump like that? Come down. Sora goes underneath the stage. Come up. Does it again. Yeah, likes that little combo there. It might be a chain, it might not be a true combo, but look, it looks good. Back in my day, we called everything a combo. If you mashed multiple buttons in a row, it was a combo. Oh! Little footy! I'm Pele, yeah! Really close one in damage. Right. What we got 1-1. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. All right, good luck to both opponents.
3, 2, 1, go!
I appreciate both of their passion too. Like anybody wearing a robe, robe culture. Ooh. Oh, okay. I was like, you can't finish it though. You won't. Oh, that was spicy. That rally sandwich type of spicy, you know what I'm saying? That rally's chicken. Who knows that rally's chicken spice? It's like the only spicy chicken sandwich of like that food restaurant. Like, nobody else really got that spicy like that. Ronaldinho. Okay, playing that patient. I like that patience from Zeno right there. Didn't work out for him, but you see they're waiting for that time to get up. I put a little fancy in it. As my grandma used to say, put your foot in it. Still think it's anybody's battle with a Robin. Like, yeah, it's looking ugly, right? It don't look that great, but it's such a strong character. I'm not sure what their strength is among the entire roster right now, because there's so many characters in Smash Bros. But I know in Smash 4, Robin was like top 3 strongest. So I doubt they really moved much farther down the list. Okay, now spit. That's what you needed. You just what you needed. Zeno will be moving on. That is a 2-1 victory over Rinku. Well played from both opponents here. You hate to see anybody lose, but you know, you guys really did your thing. But the man with the gator suit, that's fly. I need some help in my chat. Infinite. Block Gaming needs a little help if you can assist that. Okay, cool. Oh, okay. We are short-staffed. Yeah. Yeah, guys, we oh, is he? Oh, let me look. Maybe. Yeah, everyone was just saying, a little trolly, slowing us down a little bit. We are short-staffed. there's tons of opportunities to win here at Money Match Gaming. You can say it all again if you'd like to, Infinite, because I'm just paraphrasing what you just said. But yeah. That is the case. We do have a nice little large size bracket today, and we do like to try to keep things rolling as much as possible for you guys. And also to his point of we do provide lots of opportunities for you guys to earn here. We have a ticket system where you can earn per round of today's event for your matches. We do giveaways and stuff. We have a matchmaking 24/7 where you can actually earn tickets off of people, and those tickets can equal cash, gift card, or crypto. The crypto you can claim 24/7 via our bot. Cash and gift card, obviously, you need to ping us so we can actually distribute that to you. But yeah, we try to continue, and we continuously build more and more opportunities for people to actually win here, because we get it. You know, you're playing, playing your heart out, and one of our goals here is to just make it so that we can reward more people for competing in brackets, not just the top players. So we hear you, something like that. But don't slow things down too much for us, because we're trying to please everybody.
Okay. Yeah, I'll add to it a little bit. Like, it's kind of clear that he did win, and I like, it's okay to troll a little bit, but you really do slow us down during the events. There'll be plenty of chances to play. Nobody likes to lose. So like, I understand that. It's just, you kind of do slow us down. We do offer you guys plenty of chances to kind of earn in different ways, whether it be the trophy NFTs, whether it be matchmaking, tickets, giveaways, and all those different types of things. So there's plenty of different ways that you can earn here at Money Match Gaming. You could even become part of our team. We make that pretty accessible, and we spread those rewards out pretty well on our teams and so on and so forth. So yeah, I'm not mad. It's just, he does have the proof, and you kind of prove that you didn't win by giving me the proof that you did give me. So outside of that, the one last thing we could do in that situation is video proof is obviously like the best proof. Outside of that, it's like I would just have to replay your guys' match, but it's kind of clear based off of the picture and the trolley image that you put in our Discord that you indeed lost, and it sucks. But come on, guys.
It do suck. But yeah. But come on. Just if you want to earn more and stuff like that, playing Smash or any other games, come out to more of our streams and stuff like that. Before today's event, we gave away $86 to a player for winning 3 sets. So the opportunities are there. So
Smurf be airdropping.
I'd be giving money away. I'd be giving a lot of money away. Again, I don't
events,
have a computer, but I could have bought a few computers with how much I gave away over the last month or so. I give you guys a lot.
And over the years, like a lot of this money comes from us specifically. So it's either our
that's not coming from subs. Funds. I can show you our subs right now. It's not a lot. It's like 2, maybe 3.
And then me and Smurf specifically. And then we're still upgrading things here in the background. And by the way, I am looking for a match for you guys. So
you let them know, Infinite.
But
no hate, man. No, we understand, and you guys, we're out here to have some fun. So hopefully, you're not pissed, and you're like, yeah, it was just me having some fun, my bad, guys, we understand. That shit. Do I have another video for you guys? I feel like, what I'm saying, got some fun videos and stuff like that out there. You know what I'm saying? That's a drip video, Evo. Oh, we do. We have a little. I prepared some advertisements for you guys. The advertisements that I have prepared today are actually, check this out, they're about NFTs. Now, I'm not trying to convince anybody to buy an NFT or anything like that, but I do like to educate people about them and about gaming, because I think gaming is the best use case for NFTs, other than verifying government contracts or diplomas, etc. Those are great use cases for NFTs. Ticketing, great use cases for NFTs, because that's actually important, and there's obviously a lot of scam work and stuff like that around that type of stuff. But gaming is going to be big for NFTs, especially as the games get better and better. This video that I'm about to play is specifically a game called Revomon, which is by the people that actually made Pokemon VR. So the people that made Pokemon VR got shut down about a year or so into their project from Pokemon. They were like, yo, nah, stop it, y'all doing too well. And then they turned to blockchain, and they pretty much, rebuilt the game, changed the monsters and stuff like that. Now they have their own game, which you can play for free and start earning some cryptocurrency or NFTs. And a lot of these type of NFT projects that I'm going to be showing also work on more eco-friendly blockchains, because I don't really mess around with stuff on Ethereum just because it costs too much money. But the consumption, energy consumption, stuff like that. It's just, it costs too much money to even be doing. So actually, when you meet more and more people that are actually utilizing NFTs, you end up finding out that most of them don't do any of their NFT stuff on Ethereum blockchain. Most of them actually are doing it on these more eco-friendly blockchains because it's way less cost effective. You're not going to spend $200 on a transaction. Like, it just don't make sense. But anyways, here's the RevoMon video for you guys.
Reality doesn't believe in the impossible. It doesn't believe in moving without limits or traveling to other worlds. Reality will never let you be a tamer of Revamon. Never let you use a slingshot to throw energy balls. What if real and virtual worlds could seamlessly merge in one online role-playing game? Dive into the fantastic world of Revamon. Make the impossible possible. The decentralized VR platform for gamers, where you can socialize with others around the world, powered by blockchain technology. Stop wasting your time by just playing games and start earning while playing. Get rewarded with valuable items due to the groundbreaking technology behind NFTs. Play to earn. Truly own what you earn. Buy and sell those items on Revamon's own open market. You can decide what you want, how you think, and how you play. Reality is yours to defy.
Wow, well put, Revamon Squad. Well put, well put. Yeah, I do like to show these type of videos again because it's new technology. A lot of people don't know this type of stuff exists, and quite honestly, it was only like, you know, a few years ago where if people tried to, you know, like if you try to sell like people obviously sell Smurf accounts and stuff like that or whatever in video gaming, but it's frowned upon by gaming companies, and oftentimes if they catch you doing it, they will like sue you for doing it. But gaming companies willingly jumping into the NFT space is them opening up the door for you to actually be able to sell things like Smurf accounts or weapons and stuff like that, which has previously been like, you know, locked down and hard for people to do. And at the same time, while it's been locked down and hard for them to do, people that do this successfully make millions of dollars doing it and have built conglomerates. One of those conglomerates that has actually evolved from selling things like Smurf accounts, etc., is Valve. One of the owners, the creators of Valve, the gaming platform, actually got their start doing that with games like World of Warcraft. So it's not something brand new to gaming. It is something that gamers have tried to do for a long time, but it's been very taboo, and you have to get those publishers to actually agree to that. But yeah, he's my 2 cents on it. How are we looking for this next match, Infinite?
We could possibly get JJ Cat versus Redize is what I'm guessing. I'm just waiting for their match to go green.
JJ Cat or wait?
Yeah.
Is that at the top? Oh, I see it.
Yeah. If not, I think the JP versus Koi match will end next.
Morris got a DQ at the top. Was it intentional? Probably not. Maybe they're in like another bracket where they like, yeah, I'm about to cash out over here. Morris, a damn good Rob. You know, used to be Epic Gabe in the Rob slot. Now I feel like Morris is really starting to take that shine. You might, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if he's going out to those IRL circuits yet, but I could see it popping when you do. They turned green for me 15 seconds in.
Yeah, I gave them the info, so they'll probably join.
Okay. QL.
In block gaming, it kind of does work that way, but I guess troll away, sir. Troll away.
Well, while we have a few minutes, they're getting to the ring. Got one more. This video is very similar to the new Yu-Gi-Oh game that just came out. This is Gods Unchained. Some of the creators from Magic the Gathering actually are working on this project. They've been working on it for a few years now because Magic is not new, but they transferred to this game as a blockchain game. It was the first blockchain game that was made specifically for esports.
Blood, gore, bone, tears. These are the only currencies I accept for debts owed. In addition to my collection.
All right, and we have a match. Yeah, also the games that I'm showing also on screen today, none of those are paid games. All these games are free-to-play games that offer you an opportunity to earn cryptocurrency or NFTs, which sell. So yeah, I'm not saying you should go out there and play. I'm not saying you should buy anything. But if you're interested in getting into those type of things, this is just like when people are like, oh, there's no use cases for them. They don't have those. Like, no, there are. You have to know what to talk about. You have to go out there and actually look for it. And these are some pretty dang good ones. I actually played Gods Unchained earlier on stream today. Oh yeah, guess we got a new Xbox.
You got the newest one?
I didn't get the X. I got the S.
Okay.
They didn't even have the X in store. So I'm only trying to trade them on you. Maybe I would have.
I definitely would have if I were to get one, but
if they would have had it in store, it might have been a different situation where I've been like, because I use a credit card anyway, so I was like, oh no, I want to go to credit a little bit anyway.
Yeah. I gotta buy this black magic item. Oh man, I really didn't want to spend money on it.
You know what, we should. I was gonna tell you anyways. We gotta get some business credit cards and stuff like that anyways. So I want to buy like doing giveaways and stuff like that this year, and as we buy up stuff, I feel like we should both have cards so we can just put that on the stuff and just makes it easier for write-offs and all that other shit.
Yes, sir.
When you look into that, you know what I'm saying? Task.
Yeah, I can ask our businessman.
That ATM though, the ATM mini is pretty sexy. You're gonna like it. I think if you can afford the ATM Mini Pro, you probably like the Pro, just because it shows like all the different screens on your desktop screen, so you don't have to. You need like another device just to view all the different options. It's pretty professional. I found it from during the vid time, and he's running all these events for these nonprofits and companies and stuff like that. And the other streamers, these other streamers, they would stick together and stuff like that. So they had all these ATM minis and it's expensive out here. And I was like, oh, that's sexy. How much is that? Like, well, you know, I'm paying for Elgato this shitty, so you know what I'm saying? Costs shit. This is way better.
Yeah, it definitely looks way better. It just And it's about the same price because I didn't want to buy another Elgato capture card either. But.
Yeah, if you buy, especially like with like I don't know, you gotta get the Elgato and then like any other parts. Like just like I think when I got the A10 Mini, it was like 200 or something like that for it, and I was like, bro, it's like a little bit more for multiple connections though. Like I feel like that's fair.
Did you hit something?
Yep.
Yep.
I stretched. I don't know, you can try to catch it on screen. Bowser Jr. is getting their ass kicked in the final stock, but there you go, 115 to 64. Yeah, I apologize. That's not the best. I know you guys don't want that. I have long legs. That's all I can say about that. It's like I have long legs.
Oh, he's requested to play in his own lobby. Do you mind?
Oh, the ones that were just on screen?
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys can do that. You need to reset that last situation though. If you guys want to agree on last stock entirely, but I doubt that because it was pretty much a wrap in one direction. But yeah, reset that situation 115, 60, 64, 68. And if you'd like to play it in your own lobby, you can do so. Of course, if you go to your own lobby and then there's like a bunch of complaining, like you're not doing it right, like we would be like, come back to stream. But yeah, I know how I feel sometimes when you're like, maybe there was a little bit of input lag there. I would like to try it without that. No problem. And apologies. I really do have long legs. So like when people be talking trash to me online, I'm like, I've like never lost a fight. You wouldn't say that to me in person. You would not say that to me in person. You wouldn't say that to me or the Infinite in person. Like somebody would be like, oh, they kind of big. What are y'all like? What are y'all like 6'6"? Like what the fuck is this?
More than a little bit.
Yeah, more than a little bit. Yeah, more than a little bit. Like bigger than most people. So it's like, yeah, you would not be saying that, but people get wild online though. So I thought you was gonna be like a little nerdy small dude or something.
Yeah, we used to like walk around and be like, wait, are you guys the basketball team?
Yeah. I'm like, I am. I'm basketball team, the football team, and people that I played against are pros right now. You know what I'm saying? So what's up? And I was knocking them down. They'd be like, that dude too aggressive, bro. ref, get him.
Might have got some other people. Could you give me the
K25
ID again?
HF. K25 HF. K25 HF. That should be enough times. And then the password. Everybody should know that if you know what I'm saying. We do a yearly password thing here at Money Match Gaming. Well, I don't have the opportunity. Let me look at this bracket. Push this boy down.
I got you.
Oh, we're doing Jija, and the Minty one.
Yep, the Minty one's saying he's streaming as well. He'd like our stream link. Sure, I'll give you all three.
Oh, nice. I'm like, I feel like I know that. Why do I know that name? I'm like, I don't know if it's always been the Minty one, but I feel like I know that name. I know the Jija. Congrats on getting on APLE too, by the way, Jija. So JP out there, Wombo comboing folks on their way to the finals.
I was trying to get them.
Oh, you can get that JP and Xeno. Try it. They
I
probably
was
already
going
started
to.
by now, honestly. It's 4 minutes in.
They mentioned it, but then, I already got the Minty one and Jija.
Wombo and Chase up in the losers. Going against Dark Lord Pingu, a winner of that. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Oh, cool. We got these two in here. So this match will be starting soon. We'll be having Jija and the Minty one up. Just doing some selections right now, so we can pop in there since I got it up for you guys. See what they're selecting. It's the winner's quarterfinal. Again, thank you for everybody that came out tonight. I know it was tough for some. I know some of you only found us because of troll tweets. But I feel like I kept my composure pretty well today. I want to say it's not every day that I get trolled on Twitter for reading, but it's every day.
Yeah, I'm usually watching like, nah.
You're gonna be like, nah, I'm good on that.
Yeah. Why would you even engage, bro? You know,
I'm like,
goes
nobody
down
else
the same rabbit hole every time.
They do. Like, but like nobody else is gonna tell them that information. Like most people that are like actually, again, most people that are actually into like crypto and NFTs are just like, yeah, you wanna be foolish, go ahead and be foolish. I'm over here doing what I do, enjoying myself. Kabuko Bank. Kabuko Bank. That sounds so. But I'm in the position where I'm like, I feel like maybe they would feel that, you know, at least if you try to give them the information, that, like more than one option exists and stuff like that. Like that's not, you know, what you've heard about laundering or people. Most recently, I feel like there was like an article like a month or two ago that said like grifters in it. And now everybody's like, they're grifters, and I'm like, man, you realize how sheepish you sound saying the exact same words all the time? The other, like somebody else just told you. Yeah, I'm gonna say that too. Like, you know what a grifter is?
Our society has a problem of taking the most predatory people and making them the center of attention of any kind of movement whatsoever. But there is an issue. I'm gonna look at that.
Yeah. Ratio. Look, I had a goal in my life to always be in the 1% anyways. Like, I don't give a fuck about ratio. I don't want to be in the ratio. Like, that's where the sheep lie. G-Jai. Hopefully I'm saying that correctly too. G-Jai. Yeah. That's a fun name. Is it hee-ha? Like, you know? Is that like how you pronounce it, like truly? Like as like a more like Latin name? Like Latinx name? I feel like we're using like the most American pronunciation of it. Like you go to like a Latin American event and they're like, yeah, these Americans don't know what the hell they be saying. Alright, going right back into it. Maybe they gentlemen agreed. If not, this is the time to make sure you get the stage you want. Oh, they going right back in. Yeah, you are playing against G-Jai is an amazing player though.
3, 2, 1, go! How about that?
This comes with the funnies. Great skill play so far. Get from G-Jai. Like patience and a wonderful skill play so far. And like his own full display. One for more of a risky move, I would consider that with that hammer and pay for it. Serious. Off for him. Okay, they had a little lead there. Assault damage here. I feel like that type of edge guard is more of a opponent upset. See, you can break them in this game. It's not really doing a lot of damage, but it's so hard for them to get back up that they're like, ugh, will I ever get on stage? Yeah, Harry's not going to survive that one. Nice jump. on him. Anybody's back? Terry's just so strong. Oh, okay. Maybe I was wrong. I was not expecting Kirby to have all that sauce. Kirby making the face like I wouldn't. But well played from both players. Actually, put this to the wait in case the Infinite's not quite ready to be on screen. That is a battle toward Jija, taking that one. And I still think you did pretty well, Minty. The Minty one, it's just, yeah, Jija's just, I think they're like one of the better Wi-Fi players in general, like in a, you know, right now, over the last year or so, to be honest. Looking at the losers bracket, what do we got down there? Mando waiting for somebody. APLE is out here strong, or Apple. I don't know what y'all like. Y'all just go by Apple? You can tell me in chat. I'm not sure if y'all just go by Apple or if it's really just by the letters APLE. What other crews or clans or teams do we have out here today? SRN. TSG, MMG, you know what I'm saying? What else we got out here? TFL, I'm just gonna give Chase that little shout out. What else we got? What else we got? I'm like ones that I'm kind of just saying ones that I know more, so that I've seen before. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. D up. I have not seen that one, but got a few of you guys out there. Yeah. We might have a little bit of time before the Infinite finds us another match. And since we have that, I of course have another video prepared for you guys. What? Smurf, it don't end. It doesn't really. This is another free-to-play game. This is called Hodl God. This is the first Battle Royale game that I found in blockchain and NFTs. It looked, whatchamacallit, polished. It looked kind of AAA game-ish. It's a PC game. I played it. It runs pretty smooth. Yeah, I have some early NFTs from this thing. It is, again, it's free-to-play. It's on the Wax blockchain, so it's also one of these carbon neutral games. But yeah, enough from me. I'm gonna play the game, the trailer for it, and yeah, let's let you guys see it.
Wars have been waged and battles have been fought in the search for the holy grail of power. Forged together in the darkest parts of the universe, mystical elements from distant worlds to form the ultimate source of power, the immortal gear that has remained hidden until now. Gain your immortal gear. Battle to control the power and become a Hodl God.
Alright, so again, that's a game on a carbon neutral blockchain. It is free to play. Get started earning cryptocurrency and NFTs if you want to. Yeah, not suggesting anybody go out there and do it, but just like to, you know, the reason for me showing these is more educational purposes, letting people know that there are actual use cases for NFTs other than just JPEG NFTs. I don't personally buy anything that's not video game related because we play video games, and like why would I want mine to have more of a use than just profile picture? I get the profile picture thing. I'm not gonna go into that right now, but I get it. But I'm not gonna spend the money on it though. Like, if you balling, you can ball like that, but I'm not balling like that. So. Ooh, what else we got up next? Gita and JJ Cat are playing, or at least looking. I think Yempin's still looking for a match. Give him that grace.
You're gonna get Gija versus JJ Cat.
Okay, we are gonna get that one. Cool. Dun. We do have a few moments. So while we do have that a little bit of time, I'm gonna play one more video. This is not a trailer for any game or anything like that. This is an artist feature. We do feature this artist quite a bit here at Money Match Game. This is an artist that I found as a streamer. I found them working on their art. And I was like, oh, that's pretty cool, dude. I really like what you're doing. And so asked that we be able to feature them and just give them a little bit more recognition. And so that's what we do around here. This artist's name is Brelai. You can look them up on YouTube or Instagram, B3RALAI. And this is a video that they made for Gino. All right, I'll be honest with you guys. I feel like if Nintendo would come out with a trailer like that for Gino, a lot of people would be hyped, because that's some pretty damn good animation for a solo person, one person in their spare time to make. And watching Brelai make those type of videos is pretty inspirational to me, because they are going frame by frame, putting all these images in there. Like, they make the little images themselves first, and they look like really shoddy as individual like little blobs and stuff like that, and they just put it all together. And if Brelai shows you what they're creating, it's just like thousands of little tiny images that create those animations. So hats off to them, or like what they're doing with that work. Still got a little bit of time here while we prepare for our two opponents to enter the ring here with us. Gija is with us, ready for their match, but we're still waiting for their opponent to make it down here. Where are you? Where are you? While we just wait, another video. This is called The Boy Who's Overcome by Lindsay Mafuza. All right, I'm gonna take this time to introduce what I like to call our sponsors for the event. Although these people have not directly distributed any funds to us for this particular event, these are some people that like to often reach out to Money Match Gaming and just make sure that we're doing okay. If we were to reach out to them, oftentimes they are there for us. So Rex Satoshi, thank you. Also a special thanks to Unholy Ghost, which is one of my old time buddies. I'm sure he's getting a tickle out of his Twitch name being that and being recognized as a sponsor for that. TT1, aka Thomas Twin One, Casual Ham, our longtime moderator here at Money Match and MMG team player, and Izzy Gon Kill Ya, another longtime Money Match Gaming follower, supporter, and team player. Thank each and every one of you guys for your support. It means so much to us.
Do we have our players coming in?
Yep. So they're
Okay.
in there. They're just sitting on the side right now. All right, we got one in the ring. G-Jaw's in the ring. All right, JJ Cat's in the ring. Let's get it. I'm gonna give you guys that full match view and thing. I was just looking at the weight screen. I think everybody was like hating on NFTs and stuff like that. But then, because like they made like an angel or something like that, and stuff. And that gold part is good when it goes. It did take time. It was made by yours truly. You know what I'm saying? Thank you. I tried to pay somebody to make a stuff, but like people wasn't doing that. It was like, like they weren't even hating at the time. They're just like, I don't understand NFTs and this and that. Like, I'm just trying to pay for an art. Oh no! All right, I'm just gonna have to learn how to do stuff myself.
Oh, they head out.
Slow down a little bit. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just get the mini. This gets his streak. It's like 300, 500.
Oh, versus the pro.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah.
I mean, because it's like this. It's like, how much is? What's the difference between the mini and the pro? How much is the difference?
Like $200.
Okay. Yeah, because it's like, I mean, the mini's nice. It's just like if you have two monitors, it's perfect. But if you don't have two monitors, the pro is like allows you to see everything. But they're both excellent either way. Especially if you don't have, if you're coming from an Elgato and you step up to that ATM game, you're like, whoa, what is life?
What is life? Yeah, I got 2 screens though, and I could go to 3 screens if I wanted to.
Let me turn it up a little bit, Magic. I'll be trying to save y'all from the hum, you know what I'm saying, during event time, but it's, you know, sometimes I just, you know, I react too much. Sometimes it's just gotta hum. Remember I used to make all these, like, I started making them a little bit more, but I used to make these crypto videos more so and stuff like that, and people would be like, man, how many miners you got running in the background? Like,
Boy, you got servers.
I'm like, bro, none. I'm like, shoot.
The air going on, bro.
Like,
the air going.
Like, shit, you know what I'm saying? It's not like I don't want them. Like, you know, I would have took some, but like, no miners. At this point, I'm like, nah, it's not even effective, costly. Like, not versus like DeFi and stuff like that. It don't, like, not when you know what's up. No. Not knowing the things that I know. Doing the moves that I do.
Does the Mini have an audio mixer connected to it, or you gotta get that?
It doesn't.
That's like an add-on.
It doesn't have an audio mixer. Like, audio comes through it and stuff like that. So if that's what you mean. Like, so like it does audio. Like, if you just plug in the Mini and the HDMI cable, it'll have audio and stuff like that. It's just like a little yeah. So it has that. It doesn't have like, oh, I'm gonna crank the audio a little bit here and like well, actually it does. It has that too. If you want to mess with like a little app thing that like you can pop up, you can like actually
make sure audio.
Yeah, you can actually
like,
you can turn dials and stuff like that. But other than that, like, yeah, the audio is like a button. Like, you push these buttons at the top. They say like AFV, which means audio follow video. And so you can just push that, and like every time that you switch between a new HDMI source, it'll just cut off the audio from one and go to the next one, and it can fade it out or whatever and stuff like that. It's pretty smooth. But yeah, if you want to get more technical with it and stuff like that, then you can mess with little. I don't ever mess with little app. It's not really necessary for like gaming and stuff. You just either want the audio on at a nice level or you want it off. You know what I'm saying? So it does that. And then you can also like hook up external mics and stuff like that to it. Like I just have like my Yeti mic, which is not hooked up to my ATM. But if I wanted to, I could hook up like I have some lapel mics and stuff like that, and like any other mic, and you can hook those into the ATM and like do multiple mics and stuff like that. Which is like the more I've only used those for more professional streams and like events.
3, 2, 1, go!
People tried to come at me and my boy Sean for this event. We ran for him. It was they were like, oh, they weren't prepared. And we were like, bro, look, your internet died. Like, you guys had no internet until the last 5 minutes right before this event. We told you to check this other day. Nobody showed up to fucking rehearsals. And you still met your goal of $500,000 during this stream. Like, stop. You beat the goal. Like, stop. Maybe if you would have showed up, it would have been exactly how you wanted it. But everybody else talking about what a great stream. Stop. But that's the power of the ATM.
Yeah, and a lot of times, production, it's not hard, but things always go wrong.
Yeah.
You know, and it's like, it's one of those things you just gotta experience and know, like, oh, dang.
Yeah, I mean, you got to do multiple events to know that too. Like, I told him though, I was like, look, things go wrong, so like, we need to, you know what I'm saying, we need to get this internet issue fixed. We need people to actually be at rehearsal and stuff like that. You know, like, do I need to actually, oh, so such and such is not going to come. So who is here for rehearsal? Oh, well, we just decided not to. We're all going to just do it on Zoom. I'm like, well, aren't some of you going to be here in person for the actual event? We need to actually rehearse it. Like, oh, well, we can't do that now. I'm like, okay, all right. We'll see how that goes.
You can build it while you fly it. A lot of people have to nowadays.
We still put in. There was still so much time. Yeah, they had fun. They were just complaining about one. So, and honestly, the only things they had complaints about, like, that they could really complain about, was the fact that and they didn't have fucking internet in the damn building. It was like, and I bought like my cables and stuff. I'm like, no, y'all don't have Wi-Fi. Y'all don't have normal internet. There's no internet here. Like, and then like it came back on like 2 minutes before the event. It's like, okay, so I guess now we can get all the programs up and running 2 minutes before the fucking event. You're welcome for me being so damn good at this. They weren't very gracious. And we made over $500,000 fucking dollars. cost you less than $1,000. Oh, ugh. This other company that I work for that does the exact same stuff, did work for, was charging people like 10,000 plus for that exact same type of job. Like, dude, y'all got whatever. Back to the match. G-Job. I'm like, what would it be a G-Job? I gotta look at the entire bracket. So we got like G-Job, Magic. Ooh, there's some top dogs out here, you know what I'm saying? Some Wi-Fi goons. The Goonies. That shield play, oh man, no, like, don't let me gradually shield play. Do that. You gotta see shield play is spectacular. Very close match in terms of damage. Very close. Congrats, Jija. Taking it back. Bum 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 ba da da dum. Dun 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 da da dum. What are we gonna see? Who's gonna win? If I had to put money, I don't know JJ Cat. Like, I wish I could, like, you know, be like, yeah, I would ride with JJ Cat, but I don't know you. I've seen G-Jock quite a few times, and I'm like, they kind of clutch you. It's like going against Tom Brady in the Super Bowl. You know? I wouldn't really put my money on somebody else, but Tom Brady. Oh, like Tom Brady. Lose your money then. Really going for that project. I mean, I guess it's kind of necessary. Like, you know, you want to be able to have that option to play from a distance in this set. Oh, hangs on. Hold on. Hold on. That's my Jonas Brothers. Ooh. Okay. The pressure. JJ's getting in him. Oh! Okay. Wow, you still really put it all together though. That was fanciful. Not looking good for Gita though. Oh, you playing like that? Ducking under that boy. Wow. Yeah, some smashers just got like a different time line that they be playing on, bro. They don't have the same speed as the rest of us. They just like always in that Goldo mode. Is it Gordo? No, Goldo. No, Goldo. Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball's me. Fighting Gohan and Krillin. Holding their breath, running through time and space. That's Vegeta right now. haven't spoken or seen Chase, says Smurf. We have them as a match. I don't know if you want to check on that. While we're in
Sure. It's Chase, right?
yeah, Chase and Smog in the match right now.
Okay. Chase appears to be in a match. And he's green for 1 minute. I'll run in there.
Like, are they facing each other right now, or is this maybe because like I'm not like looking at everything, so I don't know if he's like, oh, we like knew each other previously, or if they actually are facing right now. He's like, I'm not seeing them. I can't see that. The bracket. Oh, I was like, who's gonna get that first grab? Not little ones. Kirby taking it. Moving on. I think that puts them in the finals, no? Yeah. Yeah, that puts them in the winners finals. Yeah. Congratulations. Now let me look at this losers bracket side. Oh no, I think that might have just been Smart talking to me about some stuff. Let me see. That might have been friendly combo. My bad. When I see Discord messages during the event, I'm like, no, I can't read the whole thing. Jija, and Frozen. Let it go. Alright, losers bracket also doing pretty good. You guys are moving. Schmoovin'. Mando and Godot. 22, does it say 28 minute? Damn, y'all are going the distance.
Lag test. I'm with him right now.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I'm going the distance. That might be the longest match I've seen today. Cool. So that lets me know that we're going to have a little bit of time here. While we have this time, you know what I'm saying? We got other stuff prepped for you guys. You know what I'm saying? We got other stuff prepped for you guys. Where I'm looking for? What you looking for? Boom. Now, I know we only have so many of you guys with us right now. I do want to take some time to illustrate, inform people about Money Match Gaming's esports DAO. So we have what's known as a DAO, a decentralized autonomous organization working out through Money Match Gaming. Really, we have a DAO treasury, but this allows people within the community to vote on events and different things that we actually put our funding toward. That's the purpose of a DAO. And we haven't started the voting portions of that right now. Currently, we're just building up the treasury. But what we use to build up the treasury is a platform called Drip. I show this on most of our live streams when we go live during every day of the week and stuff like that. If you're catching one of our live streams, chances are I'm starting it off talking about cryptocurrency Drip, you know, how much Money Match Gaming is earning that day. But with that, I feel like, you know, just educating people a little bit more on this type of process. What they're about to talk about within this is, whatchamacallit? A practice that you can use not just with cryptocurrencies. They're gonna talk about a mindset type of practice here, but you can use this not just with cryptocurrency, but like with any type of investing. And the idea that they're bringing up is compounding that investment to equal higher earnings. So anytime that you want to do investing in the future, something like that, I think it's just useful information to know that you can make these type of things happen with any form of investing. Should you continue to compound those investments, and compounding that investment means that you take, let's say you got some interest from whatever you earned. Like you had $100 in your savings account and you earned $1. You take that $1 and you put it back into your savings account, and now you're earning with $101. That's known as compounding that investment. So this video right here is going to discuss some of that on the platform that we use, Drip, which is currently powering our esports DAO. It's probably the most lucrative thing that we have running right now. We use the $500 deposit initially. and it's currently earning us about $50 a day. Woo! That's pretty dang nice. I don't know anything that really does that well. Get into it.
All right, good morning, good morning. This is Daily Income Guru with your mindset change. Let's change your mindset. Let's show you the difference between and the power between this beast and every other project that's out there that people, before we've had that mentality of I want a 10x, 20x, 30x, 40x, and then move on to the next project. Well, I want to tell you, change that mindset here with Drip. This is not what Drip is about. This is not the power of Drip. You gotta understand the use case of our coin is to make a daily percentage. That's the power and use case of Drip token. Not to buy it and sell from $10. If it goes to $50, you sell your Drip. No. That's not what you do. It's buy a bag and then sell that $50 or $100 and sell that whole bag. That is completely stupid, and I'll explain to you why. So let's say you had $10,000.
And I'm gonna let him continue, but I just want to say that, like, whenever we show like anything cryptocurrency or anything, I'm not trying to convince you guys to buy anything or do anything. I just want you guys to understand the practices that we are using on the back end when we get small donations, when we get subs and things like that, so that you know that we're not using it just to buy up, some food or some new video game for ourselves, so that you know that we're using it in as smart a way as possible to increase and really maximize those gains. That's the reason why I'm showing this, not to convince you of anything and doing anything. Don't, because you need to do a lot of research to do the type of stuff that we do.
And you bought at $10, that will give you about 1,000 tokens, right? So here in most programs, you're trying to get that from $10 to $50, $60, $70 and then sell that bag, right? So then you've made a 7x, a 10x, it goes to 20, whatever. So here what'll happen is you'll take that 1,000, you'll put it in the faucet. Guys, 900 of those tokens are burnt out of existence. The other 100 go and get split into 3 ways. Part goes to another contract to pay out the 1%. The other part goes to also for rewards for the downline, and another part goes to add to the liquidity. So to buy BNB to pair as liquidity on our DEX. Okay, that's automatic. So what happens is you're gonna have 900 that are worth at $10, $9,000, right? So that means you're gonna be making 1% of 900 tokens a day. So you're making 9 new drip tokens every single day. And at $10 a piece, that is $90 a day. Okay, so your money's going to work for you here. The value is in the price increasing, and your same 9, if you don't even compound, is going to make you more and more money. Okay, so when we double from $10 to $20, your 9 every day is now worth $180. Not for you to take your 900 and sell it, but you should be happy with the fact that now you got $180 a day income that you can pay car bills, pay your rent, help somebody. You can use that to buy into another All right, good morning, good morning. This is Daily Income Guru with your mindset change. Let's change your mindset. Let's show you the difference between and the power between this beast and every other project.
I just realized I was muted while I was showing you guys those that page stuff. But what I was showing you here, hold up, let me go back to it actually. Back to it. Is during that video, the guy he mentioned being able to help people, and so I was showing that we're able to actually help Money Match Gaming team members. So these are different team members from Money Match Gaming, our actual esports players. This player right here with the 2.9 is actually our player from the Philippines, who is currently affected by the typhoon, and so he hasn't been able to increase his holdings. But when he does get to this, he will have over 100, somewhere around $200 just sitting there for him from this project, and he's earning more money daily. He's earning a few dollars daily from that. This is our latest member, but this is another way that we give back when people are like, oh, grifters and this and that. Like, no, we give back all sorts of ways, and we don't necessarily, every single way that we give back isn't always on display and stuff like that. But when you have the opportunity to, when you find these type of platforms, give back when you can, and that's the type of opportunities and things that things that Money Match Gaming likes to do, things that we try to find, because yes, we are esports, yes, we are crypto, this and that, but within that, we realize that everybody doesn't just have like crazy amounts of funds to just throw on whatever. So we try to help our squad and give back as much as possible. And all this is on the back of, again, like 2 or 3 subs a month, or probably not even a month, like more like a quarter or something like that. That's it. We got another match. It's Jija and Flick. Flick we saw once earlier today. They had a stellar performance as Snake, and Jija we've been running with for the last few games. So let's see how they do. And I was also saying, like, when we show stuff like that, it's not to, the purpose of that is not to like convince people to like buy anything or whatever. It's just to let people know that when we do get donations, when we do get subs, we're trying to use those in as strategic a manner as possible, so that we can continue to help people and to increase the prize pool at our events. Yeah. You know what it feels like to be able to pay your moderator over $5 a day? Damn, it feels great. We can make him like $8 a day right now. Click on the ropes against Jija. I'm like, why did you walk right on top of that? Was it like, try me, watch my shield play? Dude, stop stepping on him. Oh my god, it's so like, it's nerve-wracking. My boy got his stubble on. Pull that stubble out. Why Kirby face look like a training bra? Or like some assless chaps. Oh, misinput city. It was a village, but now it is a whole damn town. A town smaller than a village. No? Yeah. Alright. Let me say this. Because it was big. Oh, Lord. Put a T NFT on that. Oh lord. Oh man, he was trapped. Grenade behind you. A little sticky in front. Check out my leg stretch. And Flick is taking that first match. Well played. Well played. I like how they're playing Solid Snake and they got like this Liquid Mario. It's a very, very Metal Gear of you. What will they think of next? I don't know. I'm waiting. Yeah. That didn't look like it was like insanely dominant on any one player side. I do think you know, anybody's ball game we could see very easily see this become a 1-1. But let's let them talk. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna talk with their fist. How strong is the wrinkle in like Snake's brow to make his headband do that? I feel like those weren't even intended to actually just hit the target, more so just to work on the shield a bit. Nice stack on those. Man, yeah, I feel like a lot of that is just pressure in that shield. I just don't feel like that was I need to find like some animators on TikTok, some new animators. We want some commissions to make some animation. Ooh, don't get him. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm like, that's a snake though. Alright, still a pretty even battle, honestly. It's only going to take a few hits for Snake to catch up. Should he get him? It's one. That he goes. Go ahead, test these abs. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you don't got abs. Doing the angry face while eating those too. I feel like DJ has to stop extending for some of those. Like, I definitely want to get it finished, but who am I to speak? I definitely want to get it finished, but like, position a little bit. no! He's like, that's why I was going for it, fool. I hear you. Damn. Oh, sexy. That much sexy. Flick. With the 2. Oh. That was a good match. Boy, Flick is something special. Hopper was just a warm-up. It's a Bug Life joke for you. This is a final set, though. Like, is that one just the best of? Let me see. I'm gonna look at it myself. Gotta act. Okay. Yeah, I was like, let me confirm. Yeah, cool. Okay, cool. That's fair. Otherwise, I'm saying time. Because those the final matches, people be like, oh, it's the finals. 2 hours later. Okay, JP. I see you on the bottom. You know what I'm saying? Started from the bottom, now you're there. Started from the bottom, now JP is there. Yeah, round 7. Good shit. We got Chase still active. JP waiting for the Mando and Bill Boren set to end. Mando up 1. What do you think? Who does Mando play? Who are you playing? Ew, Blockhead, Steve, and Falcon. Falcon's so strong. I'm like, hats off to the creators for making Falcon to some degree. I'm like, the man is just so strong, so fast. Even with all the updates to the game, still a top tier in my opinion. I'm like, probably more mid-tier-ish, but he'd still be winning shit. And at the top of the losers bracket, we have, let me just show you guys. Rare Day. You know, I was going to say Rare Day. I think that was an E, but actually it looks more like an S. That is a special name. I don't know. Is that English? Is it something backwards? Nope. I'm going to call you Rary. Like a Rari. Versus Marth beat, what does that say, Wario? White Waifu? Marth best Waifu. Got you. But Marth is a man. A wrinkle. Yeah, getting toward the losers finals here, though. Almost wrapped up the losers bracket, top portion of bracket, all wrapped up nice and gift-like. Put that under a tree. Yeah. Or don't, just stocking stuff, that boy. Yeah, which one of these would you be more interested in getting next, Infinite? Or if you're already looking at one, I'm not sure if you are.
I want to see JP, man. It's been a while.
Right? That's what I'm like, you know what I'm saying? I kind of want to see the JP set down here. JP though. What the wobble is, shake it. Wobble. Yeah, JP, for those that don't know, is a mighty fine ice climber. Put some people to rest. Put you to rest. No snake.
I think it's a good time to also mention kind of what Money Match Gaming is doing at the moment. So if you guys may or may not know, we used to host this event every Sunday, holiday and family permitting, and then we started working on the bot. We've been upgrading some of the features for it to kind of prepare for the different things that we're trying to do with NFTs and events in the future. So be sure to look out for that specifically. Again, in this situation, this event, you can earn a trophy that can actually help you earn in different ways. Here at Money Match Gaming, we're evolving the use cases of these specific things. But right now, depending on the trophy that you get, you can come play in another event, and that will actually stack the money you earn by placing in the event. So if you get top 8 and you have one of these trophies, we'll reward you. I don't know if it's a gold trophy 5, you know, I think the silver's 3, right?
Yeah,
Do I remember
silver's,
correctly?
yeah. So it goes
And
by
bronze
place.
is 1.
Yep, exactly. Keep going.
So you know, you'll earn those rewards. So the point of this is basically like, hey, you know, it may, NFTs may sound weird, it may be a little crazy, but it will be kind of like social media in a sense that you guys will end up with some kind of wallet, something to hold your digital goods, and you'll collect things. And it may sound weird, and yeah, there's people who are taking advantage of these situations and creating art and saying, it's going to rise in price. And yeah, there's people that take advantage and abusing the system, but that's not really our goal. It's just to kind of find cool ways to kind of interact with the new systems that are coming, that are coming whether you like it or not.
Yeah,
because
they are coming.
They're just improvements. They're just improvements. And it's like, no matter which way you slice it, can companies abuse it? Of course. But, you know, yeah. So think of, you know, these trophies as just, or these NFTs specifically as trophies that you can utilize in our system that we're building. It's simple for matchmaking and all that other stuff. So, you know, I don't want people to think too hard, and I'm trying not to make it complicated. They're trophies where you can earn extra rewards playing in our events and interacting with our bot. That's it. That's all it is.
Yeah.
You know,
yeah.
You don't pay for it. You don't, you know, it's just like you earn it by coming and playing, and then we kind of give you something that can keep track of that information. That's all it is.
Yeah.
And yeah, so I just wanted to kind of clear that up and mention how we use the NFT and how it's used in our specific system. So hopefully we can get JP here. Mando did join. Let me get that information for you guys.
Cool.
Would you like to add anything?
Yeah, I'll go real quick. Yeah, because what Infinite was saying right there is, yeah, we do a lot of, again, people can always abuse a system. People abuse every system that's ever been created because that's people, and people have greed and whatever. But within all those systems, there's also good actors as well, and people that will rise to the top, and people that just don't have malintent. And so we're one of those actors that just doesn't have malintent. We're just using the technology for what its actual use cases are, and you know, we're using it to the best of our ability, and trying to educate people about those things. I mean, earlier today, I got in a little Twitter back and forth with More Salsa, who's come out to quite a few Money Matcher Gaming events, and they continuously try to make a statement or a case that we were selling our NFTs so that we could just make a bunch of money. And we're talking about our NFT trophies, and they were like, so you're just trying to sell these? And I'm like I've said it like 3 times at this point. No, they're not even being sold. We literally give them to you. And if you want, then you can, yeah, if you want, you can try and sell it if somebody else wants to buy it off of you, but then you need somebody else that actually understands the purpose of it. And if you can never sell it, well, guess what? You just compete in Smash Bros events or other events that we make possible, and it's a way for you to actually just earn more money with us. It's a way for us to document and go, this is a good player that has come out to one of our events, and now that they're back, you know, we feel that, you know, them simply placing top 8, we should reward them more because they are a good competitor that came back to our event, aka they made our event that much more competitive, and so we're going to reward them for that. In no way, shape, or form is it about us trying to make profit over you, because it's just, our stuff is just not designed that way for us to just profit over people or something like that. We find other ways to make money, and then we give that back to the community, as we've done for years. So
That'd be that.
that'd be that. That'd be that. But you know, people are always gonna try to hate or try to find some type of flaw. I don't mind when people try to like find, like, you know, like question things. It's like, go ahead and question stuff, but like, you know, don't try to build false cases and stuff like that if it's being proven to you otherwise, or you know, or you're gonna make a case of like, oh well, I don't want to read the next part because I don't agree with what. Well, then you're not gonna learn. How are you gonna say you don't want to read to learn more, to like actually like hear somebody's points and stuff? That sounds so stupid. Like, how you gonna have a conversation about the Revolutionary War, the Civil War, and you never read a damn anything about them? Then you have nowhere to talk. You know, it just doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. The type of like, I get it. People are like, but quite honestly, here's another thing. I thought this was funny, and I haven't shared this during stream yet. Like, to be honest, everybody wants to complain about, like, most of the time whenever you talk to somebody about NFTs or something like that, one of the first things that I hear people say is, well, they're destroying the environment. NFTs themselves do not destroy the environment. The blockchain on which an NFT runs might be more detrimental to the environment. That's what it is. And if you actually did more research on that, a lot of these blockchains, like like not necessarily Ethereum, but like Bitcoin. I mean Ethereum to a degree too, probably. But they use, a lot of these blockchains use renewable energy sources. And so while the media is quick to share with you how much energy is being consumed, a lot of that energy is coming from renewable energy sources. It's not fossil fuels, it's renewable energy. 20 to 30% of the network is powered by renewable energy. So you can take off 20 to 30% of what they're showing you as like, oh, that's actually not even bad energy. That's actually, and other than the renewable, it's they're finding ways to actually capitalize on energy that would otherwise just go to waste. Like currently we have, like, I know most people don't know this, but currently with oil mining and stuff like that, maybe you've driven past an oil refinery or something like that before and you've seen them just burning, like there's just like a flame up in the air. That's CO2 emissions going into the air day and night, nonstop. And normally there's no way for them. The reason they're not capturing that and utilizing that is because it's hard for them to actually capture that CO2 and it costs money and stuff. And it's hard for them to capture that and transfer it somewhere and actually get use out of it. And so what Bitcoin mining has done for like corporations that have actually like developed this is it can actually capture that stuff, so they don't just have to burn that oil, which otherwise we're going to still mine that oil, those because you know, while everybody's like, oh, we shouldn't do this, and like people are against the Green New Deal and this and that, but they're totally fine with using more oil. In fact, that's one of the main cases that people will say. They're like, oh, we shouldn't be doing all this renewable stuff, but you know, we need oil. And it's like, well, that's damaging our environment at an extreme pace. You don't care though, because but we need the prices lowered. Like, well, so you don't care though, right? You know what I'm saying? But a lot of this new technology is finding ways to actually utilize those things in renewable ways. And like, I've done tons of research around this, so go ahead and debate me. But like, you know, I'll point you links all day. The other thing that I wanted to say was also that a lot of people don't take the time to look at legacy systems. By legacy systems, I mean technologies that already exist and how much energy those are consuming. A lot of artists that complain about art and stuff like that don't take the time to actually consider how much energy their laptop and their digital programs and stuff like that, or those corporations behind their laptop and their digital programs, or canvas art or pencils and papers are actually consuming. How much energy are those legacy systems actually consuming? Most people don't actually take the time to do that. But chances are it's a lot. Chances are they're actually utilizing a whole bunch of energy. Just for one example, and I'll get back to the match here, I recently looked up YouTube's energy consumption, which most people don't care to look up, right? Most people are just like, oh, cryptocurrency so bad. Did you know that YouTube uses more energy than Bitcoin and Ethereum in a year? It's about 6 times as much in a year. And nowhere is YouTube talking about neutralizing their carbon footprint on any websites or anything. They're not talking about it. It's not a concern because nobody's made it a concern. Nobody cares. You don't actually care. But since somebody told you that Bitcoin and Ethereum are something you should care about, and you should care about their energy consumption, then they're just the bad guys. And the NFTs are somehow like, you know, because NFTs exist on one blockchain, if you don't know anything, then that's something you should care about, right? Meanwhile, YouTube is using up 6 times more energy than Bitcoin or Ethereum. It's actually using up so much energy, it's more than both of them combined. And then you could throw some other things into the equation, and YouTube would still, which is an application that's used in only so many countries, more than both of those, more than something that's providing free banking to the entire world, like, and is also improving itself. And 20 to 30% of it is using renewable technology, you know, renewable energy. It's not comparable, really, honestly, because YouTube has had how many decades now to fix that problem, and they haven't. There's just things, but most people don't care to actually look up those things. They act like they care. They heard something, and so they repeat that, and that's why I often call people sheep, because I'm like, a sheep would say the same exact thing as other sheep. Bah! That's what sheep do. They all say the exact same fucking song. That was done with education. Educational rant. I want a little in. I want a little in. It's just true though, but it's just true. People don't care to look up those things, and it's like you need to look up those things. People that do canvas painting, they support people that do canvas painting and stuff. Like canvas painting in 2022 is not energy efficient. It's horrible for the environment, but it looks pretty. That's how people have always done art. Drawing with your pen and paper is not good for the damn environment. It's horrible for the environment, but it looks pretty. It's good for the, you know, no, it's not good. You're damaging the environment more than Bitcoin and Ethereum, but nobody's telling you that. And so why talk about it? and they're doing nothing to fix it. Like, they're not trying to fix it. They haven't been trying to fix it for hundreds of years.
Long story short, it's more complicated than this bad, this good.
Yeah. Yeah.
There you go.
That bad, but that bad. Like, no, it's more than that, guys. You have to be willing to read and like be more open to things. Very rarely are things just black and white in life. Now go on out there and form your own opinions. Round 2. Rare, I'm gonna call you Rari. Rary took round 1 as the bouncing baby Bowser. I feel like they probably did a gentleman's agreement to get back into it. Oh, we're going right back to that place. I wonder if they know each other. Or if they just like, no, I got dinner soon. Oh, you too? Okay, cool. That YouTube fact is amazing to me, though. I'm like, damn, I really didn't know that. I wasn't even thinking about it. But people kept hating, and I was like, how much is YouTube? Like, it's almost like it says rare disease, but it doesn't. It's rare disease. Rare disease. Yeah, I would have to ask them how specific that said. Ooh. You don't see too many Bowser Jr.'s anymore. I feel like the last consistent Bowser Jr. that we saw was Commander Ducky. Commander Ducky, you're the one. You have to be from 91 to get that joke.
What was the good one that we used to get in Smash 4? What was her name?
Commander Ducky.
It was? Okay.
Yeah. Commander Ducky spanned 2 games, but was mostly in Smash 4. And like, did Jade play you? Maybe Jade played some Bowser.
Jade played some. Yeah, I don't remember.
I gotta look. There's we have graphics and stuff like that with them, and like on our Insta. I'd have to look. But yeah, I know Commander Ducky for sure. Can't wait till the event's over and I take to Twitter. Oh Lord. Like, someday we'll all get along. Ooh, I didn't think that was a grab. I thought that caught on to him. Rinku special. Oh man, I've been having all these neck knots lately, bro. It's not fun. It's not fun.
Well, hopefully it don't lead to your back going out.
Oh Lord, no, please no. I'm like, hopefully not. I'm saying I feel like it happened like one time during like my weightlifting career and shit like that. And so like I'm saying, hopefully not. See if Lane Crew can pull it together here. Needs to win this to extend the game. And does it? Oh, okay, wow. I feel like, I don't know, maybe like Rary could have done something to come back down from that. It looked like almost for a second, like maybe they pushed the wrong direction. Quick input or something like that, and online was like, yeah, you dead. So yeah, fight for first will be that best of fiver. That fight alone. Is a good set. Bowser Jr. is one of the more annoying characters to fight against in the game. If you ask me. Like, ugh. Ugh. For Bowser Jr. character and players, like, yeah, because they have such nice tools. Honestly. Nice tools, nice recovery, nice damage. Not a lot bad about the character. Like, I'm sure it's not as fast as they want them to be, but when you have everything else so nice, do you need that too? Can't we have something? And by we, I mean low tiers. Can't we have something? Like, you play Lucas, that's a mid tier. Here we go again. Dang, Robin's so strong. And correct me if I'm right, Robin's a Fire Emblem character, right? I don't know what else they would be from. They just look very Fire Emblem. Oh my god. I don't play Fire Emblem. But with those Nintendo deals happening. Every week it looks more and more tasty. They just need to stop lying to me and stop talking about going in 5 days. And it's going in 5 days every month. Oh! Alright, Rary's made it a battle. Alright, congrats, Rary. Sorry for saying I know I'm probably saying your name wrong, but I don't know how to say it yet. You must teach me.
And the winner should just go ahead and stay in the thing if they're in the lobby, as JP and Mando, I think, will be a little bit longer.
Okay. Yes. So winner, please stay with us in the lobby, as everyone is saying. Make sure you're turned up nice and yeah, you're up there. Cool. Stay with us. JP and the winner of JP and Mando will go on to face Chase. This Rary person, so we're gonna get this Xeno set in. Yeah. Is that what you're thinking?
Yeah, I hope so.
Okay.
That's what I'm looking for.
Meowser. Yeah. Oh, you can answer my thing now. Robin's Fire Emblem, right?
Who?
Robin's Fire Emblem.
Robin? Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. Which Fire Emblem are they from?
I haven't played that one because a lot of those are on like the handheld.
And
you know
like the
me,
DS stuff and stuff.
handhelds,
I feel like DS had its day, bro. So like there was like a lot of games coming out during that time period.
And so like a lot of those games ended up on that, and like me, it's the console or my PC, you know, and it's becoming more PC and more PC just because of the way the gaming industry is moving for me.
Gotcha.
And once you get a PC, like
yeah, I mean, yeah, if you have a nice PC that can handle games and stuff like that. I remember my like back when my boy was young, and I was like, oh, this is what the PC. This is why they say in Master Race all the time. You got all these options. You think Game Pass. You think Game Pass is nice until you get a PC, and then you're like, the world is open.
But then
everything
Game Pass is on,
and now it's on PC.
Yeah.
So, but I'm like, it was already open as hell. Like PC already had all the games for free and stuff. And it was like, dude, this is stupid. And then like, yeah, now they got Game Pass and everything. It's like, woo. Yeah. No, that's why they be saying Master Race. You don't know until you know.
And they bought Blizzard.
Yeah.
We haven't talked about that.
We have not.
We haven't had a chance.
Yeah, that's sexy. That's sexy. We haven't talked about that. We haven't talked about this new Attack on Titan season. That's okay.
I need to still watch the other
watch?
one.
Oh, you didn't watch the last season?
Yeah, I don't know why. I just want.
Have you watched any of the last season? Because this is part 2 of the. You didn't watch any of the last season?
Episodes. Yeah, just like 3 episodes.
Oh my god. Yeah, it was.
And I know I saw some Levi stuff, and I was like, this dude.
Oh, that man Levi is he on a different level. My god, like I love when I see like little anime list of characters and stuff like that, and they got Goku and Levi next to each other, bro. I'm like, rightfully so. Man,
like, we all know what's gonna happen.
That man is insane. But yeah,
still deserves to be there.
Man, yeah. The season leading up to the last season, where they're still like on their island and stuff like that, and then the last season are just incredible in Attack on Titan. I mean, I'm like, wow, yeah, they really turned up. Like, first season of Attack on Titan, super turn up. One of the best seasons of anime probably, and then the last 2 seasons they have been on fire, and they are solidifying Attack on Titan as one of the best ever anime. I'm like, it's got to be in the top. It's like there's no way you don't put it in the top 10 after these last seasons. Like if you watch anime, like no, it's not debatable. It is in the top 10. I'm like, what else you gonna throw in there? That deserve a spot over Attack on Titan. Like, you can mention other names that deserve to be up there, but not be like, yeah, more so than Attack on Titan for sure. Like, that's hard to say. It's really hard to say. Shit, maybe somebody come up with a really good list. I would like to see a list that like really just shits on it. It's like, no, damn, okay, I guess. I think it's hard to do. Here we go though. Rary versus Xeno.
3, 2, 1, go!
Xeno said, "Come find me in Discord after the tournament." You know what I'm saying? Maddie tried to grab him. Like, what were you gonna do if you grabbed him? What was gonna be the rest of the combo? Oh man, that bomb from Bowser Jr. What's going on? working on that footwork. Get your Kevin Bacon on. That's another like old school joke for y'all. It's a Footloose reference. Cow fire punch. Look, if you would have teched that, I would have just been like this right now. And then the clap would have only got wider.
The good old slow clap.
Man, we tried though. I saw it. Where are you taking that first round? Show me what you got. Show me your moves. Oh, I gotta show you my new mask. I was trying to display on stream today, but it's like it's blue and stuff, and so I think it's being green screened out a little bit. It's kind of sexy. I'll take a picture of this boy for you. I'm about to text it to you. I'll see when I get there. Actually, I'll send it on Discord. It'll probably go quicker.
3, 2, 1, go!
Here it is.
That's nice.
Yeah, I'm like, look all hand drawn too. Dope though. I was trying to get a berserk mask at first. The babe was like, she was like, I don't like it. I'm like, no, you gotta understand the situation happening right now. You know what I'm saying? She's like, well, why does it have that red right there? I'm like, that red don't matter. Probably just say berserk. I don't like it, and I'm buying it. So no. I'm like, you said I could pick.
No.
No. Still think good decisions were made. I was trying to get that specific scene. You know that scene from Berserk. You know what I'm saying? Right before it all went crazy. Because who doesn't want that on a mask? Why is he sitting in that pool of water? Man, y'all really running this down to the wire. The limit of the ball. Fine chance to be with you. Right down the wire. Dunk it. Oh, wow. Did he try to get up or something? Was it the bomb?
Bowser Jr. wins.
Wow. Okay. Rary takes it. Moving on. I do have JP and Chase in losers bracket. Winner of that will go against JJ Cat. Dat Samus, that's what we gonna call him.
So we got
JJ
Chase
Cat,
versus
aka
JP.
Dat
if they
Samus.
do.
Oh, I'm sad we didn't get to see Mando play.
So if Chase shows up, matter of fact,
Yeah, you know, sitting with us is gonna be wait. Oh, I'm like, wait, why is serious? You know, with us. And you want these hands, you know? You want me to step in the ring? What's up? Yeah, you reaching out to the JP and Chase? Is that what you're doing? I know we don't have them with us tonight. But I'm pretty sure they'd appreciate the shout out. Shout out to our regular caster, the Rainbow Star. If you're looking for a caster for your Smash Bros events or other games, I mean, you'd have to ask them what they play. But if you're looking for a caster, I think the Rainbow Star is a wonderful one. Brings that energy, that charisma, is well educated on the games that they cast about. So, I mean, if you were like, oh, can you cast this game? Give them some time. They might really surprise you. Again, that's the Rainbow Star. You can find them on the Twitters at the Rainbow Star, and they are the creator of Aurora Yoshi, a Yoshi figure. Meow. Money Magic Gaming's NFTs are actually on the Wax blockchain. So this song right here is about the Wax blockchain.
But Wax.io is actually putting skins in the game. What you know about that? Do your research. On my PC playing games, attack to win, stacking skins and cash them in where Wax begins. I play rank some half step like the way I exchange my assets. My hero just needs a last set. Cut my items for Wax tokens, created by the cats who made OP skins. Buyer, seller, trader, even ransom for a day. On the blockchain, the decentralized way. Employing contract smart so you can play your part. An inroad from mass adoption to start. In an instance, payments instant and security protecting you from misintents. Get paid to create or appraise. Playing video games for most of my days. From CSGO, PUBG to Dota 2. Esports about to bubble like Boba do. Hustle like Fett, get the Fetty. Trading on Wax, these cats who ain't ready. Evading the facts. Worldwide with pivotal facets. Smart contracts for your digital assets. Hustle like Fett, get the Fetty. Traded on Wax, these cats who ain't ready. Evading the facts. Worldwide with pivotal facets. Smart contracts for your digital assets.
Collaborators with a previous employer of mine, Coin Daddy. So I like to shout out their music. These guys actually made that song, which like something like 4 years ago. I'm pretty sure it's pretty damn old song, actually. They were just way ahead of, they knew what the hell they were talking about. Because Wax, I don't even think it existed when they made that song. I think they were just like talking about the white paper and stuff like that. But these dudes know what the hell they are on. It's probably why they're millionaires right now. It's probably why. Yeah. Let me kick Xeno for you guys. The boot. Hey, yo, whoa. What shape is Italy? It's some you know. Do they still do that? Anybody ever gotten that in the last few years? The old what shape is Italy?
3, 2,
Very popular back in the Rainbow Six days. Not Siege, just Rainbow Six. I mean Rainbow Six, whatever number? No, just Rainbow Six. That's how it was. Back when you wanted to play Halo Combat Evolved, you had to download that stuff from the internet. Get some special stuff for your Xbox. Remember when I came over to the Infamous house with my little Xbox disc, talking about, yo fam, video games are gonna be online. What is the purpose of all these YouTube bots that go around saying bot, dot, all this other, like, you know, whatever dot, something? What is, I wonder what the point of those are. Is it like a broken link? What is the point? Are they supposed to help people? Here's some chatter for you. I don't understand. JP since Kings of Hill, where they went on a few runs back in the day. Won quite a few. They were the last, like, I feel like, Kings of the Hill after the Hyper City days of running it. Okay, I was like, I know you can't chain up with that. But he's done some, JP's done some sick stuff, so I'm like, actually, I feel like you would have thrown Nana in an instant. Bet. Get up there, girl. Yeah, have you ever played an Ice Climber game? I wouldn't even be able to tell you what the graphics are like. I feel like I probably should. It's just because it's old, yeah. I'm like, not like it's like a bad game, but like, you know, at the time they might have been like, damn, no. Like how we used to be looking at the graphics of like crowds in sports games. Like, nah, bro, that's flat. It's flat and angled wrong. Chase on the board in this set, though. Trying to make their way out of the losers bracket. All right, we got Zelda and Ice Climber going in again. I don't see a whole bunch of Zeldas lately. Zelda is one of those special annoying characters. I feel like the strength that they gave Zelda should probably like be dispersed among Sheik a little bit, but then again, who wants Sheik to be any better? Nah. Stay but. Stay some. I'm like stay somewhat, but no, I don't need it. We don't need it. Please don't be better. Please. Oh, sorry, you're so annoying. Yeah, but they be hitting you with so many new moves. And it's like, I'm so happy that's barely moving me. Because you were going in. Oh, I can still win? Thank you. Wow, okay. I'm not perfect. Well, man, it's not, well, this has always been the issue. Like, this man do not be using stocks out here playing survival mode. And then, like, it's still dangerous with just one. You would think it's not, but no. Like, JP practice with, like, just one Ice Climber, like, yeah, let's throw her off. Now what do I do? Try to get sneaky with it. Lucy in the sky. Crab. The game is back. That one JP is still pretty clutchy. This is definitely characters you don't see a whole bunch of. Even though they are known to be troublesome. Like, I feel like I never come across Ice Climbers on Elite, to be honest. Ever. Unless it's JP. I do come across JP on Elite sometimes. But that's like the only Ice Climber. Make sure they do not try to guard that leg. Every time, yeah. Back up. the comeback. Wow. Yeah. Dang. Oh, okay, that's right. That's double damage from both the characters. I was like, what's up with the 800 damage? Slow that, roll that back, roll that back. Yeah. Woof. Woof. Was not expecting that. Sure, JP was not either well fought either way. Like an outcome that we were not expecting. Thought they had it. I had it. I had him. He was right here. No, I don't have it. It's more like a Sweeney Todd reference. We just referencing stuff. It was right here. JJ Cat and Chase will be on screen next. Get JJ Cat down to the ring. Give him a moment. You know what I'm saying? Where is the... I wanted something for you guys. There it is. Yeah. So, I think it's going to take them just a second, so I did want to play a video for you guys really quickly. This is a little tutorial video that I made. Hopefully we get to the whole thing. I think it's only like a minute or so. This is just to explain how you can actually create a wallet on the Wax blockchain. It utilizes different social media that you already have accounts on. And again, this is the carbon neutral blockchain. It's made for its efficiency, for it's pretty incredible actually, like what they were able to accomplish, in my opinion. But yeah, that for me. I'll let you guys know. What's up, folks? It's your boy MMG Smurf here, and today we're talking NFTs, eco-friendly NFTs on the Wax blockchain. Do your research. I'm not going to go any farther into it than that. Today we're talking about how to create an account or a wallet on the Wax blockchain, and we're going to use a really simple method known as the cloud wallet. You can also use things like scatter wallet. You can later retrieve the private keys and stuff like that for your cloud wallet, but today we're just creating a quick cloud wallet. So it's a custodial wallet on the Wax blockchain. So I'm going to come over here, pop open a window for us, boom, and we're going to start this thing off by going to wax.io, which is going to switch the URL up a little bit. It's going to change the URL to on.wax.io, same thing. So let's pop that bold away right here. Bow, bow. And I don't believe I've used this browser before for this, so hopefully it doesn't try to sync me immediately into anything. I'm going to click create account in the top right corner, and then here where it says all these different social media options, you can go ahead and choose one of those, or you can enter an email right here and a password. And I've like never done the email and password option. I usually just choose one of these social media accounts or one of these ones, and so I'm going to do that, and I'm going to click this one. And there we go. Now we have a new account on the Wax blockchain, and this is my public. So this key right here that I've highlighted, that's my public, aka that's where the address that you give people to send you things, or that everybody should. It's like what people know you as, like your username kind of, but it's an address. And so that's your public address. It's that simple, that quick. You're done. Now you have an account on the Wax blockchain. Stay tuned for part 2, where we're going to be covering Nifty Blocks, another website on the Wax blockchain, which Money Match Gaming is using to craft/blend our NFTs into new rare NFTs. It's also a website that we're using so that you can collect drops when we give away free NFTs, etc. You'll be using this website, Nifty Blocks, and we'll be covering that in part 2.
hey, there's a good chance that we won't get JJ Cat back, but you know, we got 1 minute, and then the DQ will go down, and we will move on.
It's going down.
To fight for our top 3.
It's going down. Guaranteed to go down. Well, we've got you for a moment, and I will show you one more blockchain game that's free to play. Also, this is just a good demonstration of where things are heading. I feel like, most smuggles, as I like to call them, or normies, just people that aren't really associated with blockchain things, are just starting to find out about NFTs. They're saying things like NFTs are only going to be around for so long anyways. And it's like, they've already been around for longer than you know. Like, you know, they've been around for your entire high school career, high school student. If you're in high school, you know, they're about to be a senior or more. You know, they're about to graduate. So they've been around for quite a while, actually. It's just, when did you learn about them? Chances are you just learned about them recently. But this is a nice video that'll display where they come in as far as progress. A lot of, when you think about games that utilize NFTs, you got to think about how long it takes for developers to create solid games. You know, usually a game is in development for a few years. And so with a lot of mainstream folks finally jumping into things over the last 2 years or so, well, I say like about 2 years for most mainstream people, around 2020, 2019, started to get a lot of big name developers and stuff like that actually stepping into the part. And so, you know, they need a few years to develop those things. But, you know, within the next year or so, you're going to start to see a lot of those developments come to fruition, where they're going to start releasing those games. Here's a game that was actually made not as an NFT-based game first. It was just made as a game itself first, and then they decided to incorporate that technology to it. But that's just starting to give people an idea of what's going to be possible with a lot of these games, where no longer will games just exist as a game that you can play, but you'll also be able to earn something from those games, cryptocurrency or NFTs, which just is like, to me, it's just, if you pay $50, $60 for a game, then all of a sudden you're able to make that money for the game back from playing it. You know, if you played it, you know, if you 20 hours, then here's your money back, basically, which is pretty dang incredible in my opinion. Or in the case of free games, just wow, you just played it and you just earning money, and this is a free one.
Shoot them, sir? No, we need their key to take the gem.
The camera. Take it out. Where is our robot?
Haven jam being initialized. Wait.
Dayton gem is all ready. Take it!
Jam has been built.
Alright, so that game is called Dayton Arena. It is a MOBA So it's a team-based game. I played it with some buddies of mine, and I've played it solo. It's actually a pretty fun game. Better when you don't have to face bots or have bots on your team. But a lot of people do play that game. Again, fun game. You can earn cryptocurrency just from playing it. Each one of those characters that you just saw on those scenes are NFTs. You can purchase them to get, because they did show some rare characters there, as well as some more basic ones. I like the big guy who had like his arm up as like a little blaster gun, Big Papa. He's a tank. But yeah, it's a pretty fun mobile game. I think it'd be great for hosting a tournament or whatever the heck with. And it just gives you an idea of where that type of game development is going. Because as I was saying before, it takes a good game a few years to develop for them to if you want the game to actually be good. It's probably not going to be a 6-month turnaround or a 1-year turnaround, honestly. So a lot of these developers have been in the works with their games for a few years now, so I'm really excited to see what starts to come out over the next year or so. And in the meantime, you do have other projects like Axie Infinity, like Gods Unchained, that have already been out, and they're just continuing to develop their game over time. So big things coming down the pipeline. And we're looking for our next match. It'll be Rary and Chase.
I think this is gonna happen the same way, brother.
Oh man, you think Rary's not gonna show? They were just here. No, Rary, no.
I'll join your arena. Just keep it going.
Yeah, I mean, I could jump in with them because Chase is sitting here.
Oh, Chase is sitting there. Yeah, jump in them with him. I would.
Okay. Ready? Reset it. You don't want none. Chase don't want none.
3, 2, 1.
Nah! Oh, okay. Oh, you think you gonna get me? Yeah, who got? Oh, okay. You did get me. Okay. Well, I wasn't expecting you to actually be playing though. Okay, that's cool. You want some of this? You want some of this Smurf? You want some of the Smurf right here? You don't want any Smurf. You don't want this. You don't want this. This is what you don't want, Chase. Oh, that's gonna kill me. Nah. Oh, okay, you can reflect that. Okay, that's cute. No, that's cute. It's a best of 3 though, right? Fine, it won't be. It won't be. But next time, I got your number. I didn't know you was gonna play for real like that. You know what I'm saying? So like, I wasn't, whatever. I'm saying like, I'm just out here, keeping you warmed up. Get your thumbs moving. Don't want you to cramp or nothing. You like it? I'm so thoughtful. Chase said, "Don't come in here." That does mean we are moving on to the top 3. That will be Chase and Jija, or Hiha. I don't really know how it's, probably supposed to be pronounced Hiha. I don't know. You tell me, Jija. What up, Big Daddy Sonic? Welcome to top 3. That's what we're looking at. Right near Jija and Chase. Winner goes on to face Elsa.
Chase is like, not again. No. It might happen. I'm sorry. Let's see. Yeah. Sorry, brother.
Oh, with Jija?
Yeah.
Oh no. Yeah, it might happen. Sam, Zanyo. Chase, they scared of you.
We don't want none.
They don't want that. They don't want those Chase hands. Chase them away. It's choked on that bad joke. Yeah, man, that might be the case. That might be the case.
Don't be mad because you strong.
You're strong, don't be mad. Accept it. I forget how long this video is, but you know, how much time we got?
Like
2 minutes?
A minute, 2 minutes.
Okay, cool. This is a matchmaking tutorial video that I want to play for you guys. So just displaying Money Match Gaming's matchmaking system in our Discord. Yeah, jump right in. Actually, maybe I didn't load it up. Maybe I didn't load it up. Maybe I have to show you guys something else. I think I have to show you guys something else. It's okay. We got backups.
Welcome to the Splinterlands. Splinterlands is a digital collectible card game based on blockchain technology where the players can collect, trade, earn, and battle with provably scarce digital assets. But what does that mean exactly? Physical collectible card games, like Magic the Gathering, are a lot more than just the game itself. They also include collectible assets that can be bought, traded, and sold on secondary markets. There are often even traders and resellers who earn a living off just buying and selling the game cards. Digital games normally don't have any of that. I'm sure you played digital games in the past, and you've probably amassed an impressive collection of items in those games. But what happens when you stop playing? Typically, those items just sit there, doing nothing, forever. And it often feels like all the time and money you've put in is wasted. Splinterlands is changing that. We are combining the best of both the physical and digital game worlds. Just like physical game cards, each Splinterlands card is a unique collectible that can be sold, traded, or even rented out at any time. In Splinterlands, you can use your cards to battle in ranked matches and tournaments to win cryptocurrency and other prizes, or if you don't have time to play or you have extra cards you don't use, you can sell them on various digital asset marketplaces or rent them out to other players. All of the cards in Splinterlands are limited in quantity, with brand new monsters and summoners being released as others in their print. Got your eye on some? Pick them up while you still can, and get in at the very beginning of a new era of digital collectibles and gaming. See you on the battlefield!
Alright, to answer that question from Big Daddy Sonic, yeah, this is a tournament and it's in the final rounds. So unfortunately you cannot join because it's a tournament and it's almost over. So yeah, that is what that is. But yeah, join our Discord if you're interested and coming out to more of our events. I think the link is probably in the YouTube video, or you can push !Discord and that should make the bot should send something and we'll try to retweet it so we can get it back out to you. We are going to be moving on to our final tier. It's going to be Frozen versus Chase. Hopefully we don't get the exact same situation that we've had the last few times. Going to give the Infinite a moment to put these two together, check up on things. And while we do that, we're going to play one more Borelli video, which we like to play to get things in the mood for our finals. So enjoy.
So now we have our final match.
Ah!
It's going to happen. Frozen versus Chase.
Yeah, let's get it. Yeah, that video is a banger. Umbrella is special what they do. Oh, damn, G-Ja. Yeah, it seemed like that was, it's probably you and a few other people. Again, it was, I imagine people are like, I don't know, they're all West Coast or something. They're like, yeah, it's dinner time. I stepped away to, get my stuff out the oven and then, get the buns out the oven. So that match is over. And what you gonna do about it? And then a lot of this movement right here. A lot of this. Where you're like, I don't know what happened. But let's get into this match. This is our final match of the night. It is a best of 5 between Flick, the Snake, and Chase. And I think these two met earlier tonight, no? I can't quite remember now.
I can take a look.
Yeah, we were talking about it on stream and stuff, G-Ja. We were like, hopefully this doesn't happen. It gave like a good 2-3 minute thing.
5 minutes.
Yeah, 5 minutes. I was like, it was. We watched like 2 videos. Lo siento about that.
There it is. Chase was knocked down by my bro.
Right. Oh man, that leg. You never expect it to actually get there. You're like, yeah, I'm in front of you, and you're like, yeah, but my leg. Like what actually, I feel like the leg animation shouldn't just be it rising up in front, straight up and coming down. It should be more like it kicks outward at a 90-degree right angle, and then upward, and then down. That's more realistic of what's happening. Because otherwise, how is that leg getting on top of people? Yeah, I mean the last DQ win couldn't be helped. I'm surprised, again, I was expecting them to be in the finals. I did say that earlier. I was expecting to be in the finals. Saw you lose a smile, but I did see you did say that. Chase has been, I can't remember what their specific ranking was, but at the top of the Wi-Fi rankings before. Back in the old dusty chair days. Dusty chair attitude back. Oh wow! Put together. It's all coming back now.
Just a reminder to the people, this is our one and only best of 5 in this event.
Right? I'm like, I know you're not. Okay, I imagine this is a stage. I know you're not switching characters. Flick, don't do it. Don't. Not in the finals. Adapt. Overcome. Luther said it best when he said, "We fall down." But good. Yes, he did. Chase, that's just silly. The dude was like, "Okay, you gonna switch stages? I'm gonna switch outfits."
Gangster.
I'm tired of the purple. I need some blue. Flick not going down without a fight. That's the Flick I know. Oh, wow. Yeah. Okay, that recovery a little too slow for it. We're not playing. We're not playing. Two. Stop. Chase putting on that I don't lose in the finals. Man, really coming at these recoveries. Ugh. No, okay. Yeah, Snake though. He's a little heavy bodied. This boy really do got like a lot of characters. I wish I would have Helga Pataki in the full picture. Get Helga in there, bro.
Sometimes there's like nothing to say.
What?
I mean, I do appreciate Helga though.
Like they got Buttercup in this, you know. They got Buttercup, Helga, Brain.
Powerpuff Girls would have been good for this game.
Oh man, yeah, they could they could put one of them in there. Where all three is rotating. They got Chucky Finster on this boy.
It would have been different though. It definitely would have. It would have been so different. Man. People would have been like, "How?"
They still got a chance with that. Oh, actually, wait. No, because it's Cartoon Network. Damn, I'm like, damn, they don't got a chance with that. Never mind. This thing is mixing so many things. Like too many networks. Damn, man, they got a chance with Nick All Stars. Right, Nick All Stars. play with me. Like you know, like look, I'm gonna let you know, Chase. There is like a little voodoo curse on this event though, for real. We're like, we often get a reset, so don't play too much. In fact, if you don't, this will be like one of the first. We might have had like one other one where it didn't, but like most of the time it's a reset.
It just depends on how much the person wants to win. And Chase is like, I just want to play the game. Like, no joke. If you're in the chats, he's like, I just want the smoke, okay? Take the prize. I'm here.
One smoke
in a video.
Down, Chase. So, Emric. I say this, it's Emric. Thank you for the follow. You did a referral, but we're obviously streaming video on it. But now I know that you might be a streamer. I often go around the DLive channels. I probably do it like once a month where I just go around and donate to DLive. Make somebody day. My boy's movement is pretty good though. You better come out with somebody else. That mess. That mess. That mess. Uh-oh. Chase not switching it up. Oh, you want random. Okay.
Yeah, that's...
Fam. Grease.
Well, they got cloud, so...
Yeah, I'm like, grease, though, dripping. All on your hands.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, it's got Courage the Cowardly Dog on the mask. You know what I'm saying? I know you appreciate that. No pun intended. Waste no time letting that out. Yeah, you can tell Chase just be grinding. Grinding. And you like almost can't say that without like knocking on some wood afterwards. You know what I'm saying? I put the beat in. Put the beat in. Where the pencil's at? beat. That's what type of beat you want. Like, theme. You can make something. Okay.
Woo!
That do it.
Yeah.
I believe that was the third. Yes, it was. Oh, yes, it was. Congratulations. I tip my hat to you, sir. Infant dude? He's still taking it in.
So I'm staring at it. I'm just like, why you do that, bruh?
He breathing. He breathing. Chase has made that bottom bracket run. Go ahead.
No, I'm just looking back because I don't remember what not Chase, but what Frozen was playing. It wasn't it. No, it's Snake.
Yeah, it's Snake.
Okay.
It's Snake. Yeah, it's Frozen is Flick. So yeah. Just realizing this boy got Dexter and DD too. That was my show. Happy to see that Dexter will live forever thanks to his internet meme.
Which one?
The omelet du fromage episode.
Okay, yeah, with the girl.
Yeah, when they got Dexter with all the girls. Say it again, Dexter. Omelet du fromage. I feel like most people don't even know that's what he's saying at this point. It's just such a meme. That's all you can say. That show was the shit, though.
Hilarious, man.
It really was. Like, you know, that's why I like to say, if they do a live action show from the 90s, you want to make a cartoon into something like, let's see, if they do Dexter right, that might be funny. That might be something special.
They actually could do it too, because it was never like so over the top.
Yeah, it wasn't.
You were like, man, that's a lot of this or that. It was like, nah, it was just real situations and funny things happening.
Yeah, like I mean, his lab was a little bit much, but like, you know, his meant like, you know, in the depth of labs where they were like trying to be like, yeah, this thing is ongoing, like it never ends. Like you're just always discovering new parts of the lab, but they never like showed so much of it on screen or something where it's like, oh, so like it could definitely be done in studio, like in somebody's, you know, if somebody created it, or not, you could do it in one room and like, yeah.
Yeah, and just every time you go into the lab, there's like, it's just different.
Yeah, but that would be a great show. All right, we got this reset happening.
We got some PT going on.
Wait, PT Pokemon Trainer?
Yeah.
Oh, which one chose Pokemon? Who chose it?
Chase? Yeah, Chase.
Of course. Of course. I think they started off today with a Pokemon Trainer, actually. That was the first one they played with, right? I believe. And then it was Pokemon Trainer, then Cloud, and kept going through. All right, here we go. This is the bracket reset. It goes no farther than this. As Fergie once said in a Black Eyed Peas song, I can't go any farther than this. Facts. Facts. Now going in too. Almost got caught with that little sticky. Ouch! Right? I'm like, what day is it? Arceus comes out soon. I gave us like 20 or 26. Oh my god, Deku ill. I messaged Deku this morning. Like, yo, that Yu-Gi-Oh game that came out today, that's the game he was talking about, right? He was talking about it like back in October. And he's like, yeah, I've been grinding it all night. Bro. Oh god, that's so funny. Man was waiting for midnight. I'm gonna peep it though. I'm gonna check it. Put my Karibo strategy on people. I'm like, they're like, why are you always messing with the Karibo strat? Cause that episode stuck with me. Leave me alone. Get those. Messed up mermaids. Got their name. Still fuck with Yu-Gi-Oh. Yu-Gi-Oh used to be the shit. For real.
I'm not gonna lie, I only watched it because it was on.
Really?
I was never like extra impressed.
I like the first Yu-Gi-Oh. Like, you know, him and Kaiba, like that kind of rocks.
You know, there was like just a few things that like felt too far away from what the card game actually was. Where when we played the games, we just played them wrong. Like,
what?
It cost something. Yeah, it costs something to summon those monsters. You can't just play a Blue Eyes White Dragon.
Yeah.
Like, you gotta like sacrifice monsters and stuff, and they kind of did that in the show, but it just felt like Kaiba laid down his three eyes, I can't even say it right now.
Blue Eyes White Dragon.
He just played that card when he wanted to. It was like,
Kaiba was the rich boy, and so he could do whatever he wanted. Like, I
it's
made
like
this
the
game.
The first card, it was like the first two cards were his Blue Eyes White Dragon card. I'm like, dude, how? He's like, and now I'll play another Blue Eyes White Dragon. It's like, bro, are those the only 3 cards in your deck? Like, for real?
I used to fuck with it when they had that like that whole island stuff where it was basically like a battle royale on an island. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, I fuck with that whole series of it. Make that meme like
original
the original battle royale. Like it's Yu-Gi-Oh on an island. I should make that like my first little Yu-Gi-Oh event thing or whatever. Make it like a battle royale island type of theme for the Yu-Gi-Oh heads out there. It's better than Digimon. I give it credit for it.
I like some Digimon, kinda.
Kinda, yeah, exactly. I'm like, kinda. Digimon cool. Toys were cool. Digimon was basically like if Sailor Moon was monsters. Good transformations.
The person who created that, like, responsible for the animation, because I never looked at the manga or anything for it.
For Digimon or
no Sailor Moon? I would want to know, like,
what were they thinking with the naked
if
girls? With the naked girls?
Yeah, it's like if it did placate that fan service, and they just didn't know, like, whether or not, because I want to know if they did it on purpose. You know, it's just like, you can just create something and it's like, yeah, it's cool, and then people are like, yeah, it's cool, all right.
Oh my god,
because that happens a lot.
Yeah,
that's one of those series that.
But Venus out here again.
Yeah, let her transform twice, man. Come on. You know, so it's like one of those things where it's like, man, was that intended?
Yeah, I'm like,
I mean that.
Look, I watched like all of Sailor Moon, and not for their weird transition scenes. Like I was just down with the story. Like I watch a lot of like romantic comedies and stuff like that. So I was feeling like, oh, it's kind of good. Oh, she better get with Darian.
I watched like 2 that I liked. But it's hard for me to watch those shows.
Back in the Toonami days, my cousin put me on early. She was super into Sailor Moon. Like, no, it's good. Stop just watching Dragon Ball Z and Reboot. Like, all right.
All right, fine. And that was another one of those shows that was on, so I've seen a fair amount of it. My brother would look at me like, man, there ain't nothing else on. It's like, man, how many times have we been in this basement?
You better shut up and respect Serena, bro.
It's like, you know exactly what's on these other channels, bro. Yeah, you're right, man. Yeah, you're right. I mean, okay.
Chase making them work. I'm like, that's one that they could probably do really well with Sailor Moon if they made it into a live action and cut out that transition like that way, or if they did it like, you know, obviously not have them be naked during the transition.
Think about that choice though. I'm pretty sure Power Rangers was around, you know? So like transformations like that were done a lot. And I don't know, that was just a weird choice.
2, 1, go!
I mean, I ain't gonna combat it. I am not gonna combat it. Card capture? Yeah.
No, I don't remember that.
No? Card capture Sakura? Like had like a big ass wand and like play a card and like wave her wand around and the creature would like come out and like fight for her and stuff. It's decent though.
Nope.
Wasn't on that your move. You Also, the one thing I would like to say is like if they redid Yu-Gi-Oh as like a live action, I'm like, look, it's cool. They need to be Persian or something. I don't want to see no white dude coming out of Yu-Gi-Oh. I'm gonna be honest. I don't care if he got blonde locks. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Ain't gonna be no damn white Egyptian pharaoh.
I don't mind.
It just don't make sense.
I don't mind.
Oh, you was the one out there. Okay.
And you were special.
Like, they like, look, the bloodline just makes. It's been thousands of years. Okay. But like, show me the family tree or something. I'll just give them Assassin's Creed their props for that. I'm like, thank you. They out here with people with dreads and stuff. Like, will Chase be able to bring this match back? Hasn't really taken enough damage. If Flick is able to somehow win this set, he would be the, I think maybe the first. Have we had a Snake win before?
Yeah.
Have we?
Yeah. BR won.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, BR is taking quite a few. I was like, I feel like maybe I've made some of these graphics from like, are those just top 8s where I'm putting Snake in there? No, that's right. BR really do look like if they need somebody to play whatchamacallit, Aaron Yeager, BR got it. You really do look like Aaron.
funny.
Back on top. What will you do? Both selecting, and we're part of this, and just to mix up the scenes a little bit for you guys. I don't want you looking at the arena for too long without seeing anything else. You know what I'm saying? This is part of NFT Weekly. We are currently in a grand final reset. Flick, aka Frozen, up 2-1. Need one more game to polish this off. Send me to my dogs. Dogs. My boy be hitting these reverse speeds like so smooth. This is the time. Somebody brought it up recently, like we might get another StarCraft. Thank you, Microsoft. Or like maybe make some type of movies or something with the StarCraft universe. Like, Jesus.
No,
like it's untapped potential.
I listened to a dude, and they were like, Microsoft didn't buy them for Blizzard. They bought them for their mobile games. I think they make roughly around like $8 billion off their mobile games. And they make like zero off of Blizzard. I was like, damn, that hurts. Overwatch League's well in the red. And he was like, they really don't make good video games.
Overwatch
for a long
League
time. I was like, damn.
Did the dumbest approach to esports I've ever heard of. What about if only millionaires can get in? Yeah! Let's limit the millionaires. Yeah! It's like, bro, this is horrendous. Why would you do this? But I don't know. I still give it some, I'm like it's just a bigger company. Potential for them to actually. I would. They make a StarCraft live action show would be the shit. StarCraft CGI show would be the shit.
Yeah, you could do it.
There's just so much lore and stuff to play with. Like, I don't think you could ever, like, not have something to play off of.
This is the United Earth Directorate.
Yeah, once they get, like, give us the Terran side, and then, like, you just got full seasons of one race. Like, honestly, if you want to, like, fuck it. Exploring their whole planets and stuff like that, dude, you just get nasty.
We'll see how Halo does. I think if Halo does better.
Well. Yeah, Halo does well. That'll open up the gates.
Also know is that Halo 3 trailers, man. They just need to do more of that, bro. That was an amazing ad campaign.
Good. Riot did good with their show. So I'm like, look, if Riot can do it, I feel like y'all gotta be able to do it.
Oh, I didn't check that out.
You didn't see Arcane?
Mm-mm. What is it on?
Is it
bad for you.
I think it's Netflix. Arcane was good. That's why I remember that one time. But I like realized the maid just likes Imagine Dragons because she was singing it another day, like actually just listening to music, and I was like, oh, so she probably hasn't actually seen Arcane. That song that she sings is like the intro song for Arcane. That's why it's so popular recently.
I'll have to watch that.
Yeah.
Because I'm interested.
That was good. It's good. Lily liked it. It's like the backstory to Jinx. Like, and I know who the Jinx character is because she's so popular. But like, yeah, it's just a bunch of people's backstory and stuff like that. And I think they have like other segments planned and stuff. But yeah, this was good. I will come back to this.
I actually think, have you ever tried League of Legends?
I have not, but like, you know, I saw so many memes that were like, yeah, after watching Arcane, you know, Ghost tries League of Legends, Rage, and I was like, damn, do I want to put that Rage in? Because that was good.
You will rage too.
I'm sure I would.
Because it's one of those games, like, I'm serious, this was like game 1, all right? They take you out of training and they go, okay, go practice with bots, with teammates, right? And this dude was like, man, if you don't go practice, I'm like, dude, this is literally my first game, bro. Dude, we fighting bots. Like, why are you flaming me, man? It's like, well, you just need to practice. And it's like, it's my first game. This is the practice, bro.
Yeah, I'm like, I got a little experience with those type of games now. Like, I played like a little bit of Smite, like not a bunch, like a few games of Smite, and then I played way more Pokemon Unite. So I'm got a little bit more experience with that type of MOBA. So I understand it and like what you're supposed to do more. So I did not understand them at first. Like my roommate used to play that, and I was like, I don't know what the fuck y'all doing just running around this map, bro.
They're a lot more complicated than you think they are half the time, though. Like, everyone has like these weird nuances to where it's like, ugh. And that one was hard because they just, I don't know, I just never knew what to build. Mechanically, I'm always pretty sound, but it just.
Yeah. See, I'm like, I feel like it's like, isn't it? Again, like Pokemon really helps me out because like there's certain things in that where it's like, yeah, there's certain things you really want to go after, and certain times if you really want to be good, like, it's time to work on that thing. It's time to take this thing down as a team, or it's time to adjust that. But it just like opened that concept of that type of game to me. I'm like, okay, I got you. I'm like, I don't think I would struggle to like really understand it anymore. I don't know that it's just my type of game, especially like now it's been out for so long. I'm like, yeah, I feel like I missed that boat.
You're still good. There's enough bad people. It's just the level of flame is way worse than things like Overwatch. Like, you'll flame at Overwatch, but I was like, that game, like, I don't think I've ever had an experience that was that bad.
Oh, that's the game. That is the tournament winning hit.
Too bad for you.
Chase able to do it from the loser side. Stack a Nation, is that right? Stack a Nation TV, thanks for that follow on D Live. Appreciate you. Chase, congratulations on a well-deserved dub here at Money Match Gaming. It's been a brutal bracket. We had 93 competitors tonight. A lot of really good competitors, honestly. There were a few DQs at the end there, but yeah, just great work. Nice show from everybody that came out. Yeah, we'll be sending out that the link to the keys. So for our first place winner, you actually get a link to claim your NFT trophy. Again, it's optional claim. We have one person who's won multiple Money Match Gaming events and has never claimed one of the trophies. And if they did by now, they'd be earning like something like $25 for a top 8 placement. But it's optional, so if you don't want to, don't have to. But that is a thing that we do in a way that we distribute digital trophies. So our NFTs are digital trophies that have prize pool bonuses. That's what ours are about. And we want to continue to evolve other use cases within our Discord and any other applications that we end up developing in the future. So we're not just like letting them, using them for one thing or whatever. We're coming up with multiple use cases for ours. But yeah. Anything from you, Infinite, before we wrap this up today?
I have reached out to you, Chase. Check it out. I do explain what Smurf just said. Hey, we're giving away the NFT, which is essentially your trophy. If you hold that and come to another event, get it out of the top 8, it's an extra $5. So, hey, take it or leave it. It's free. It's a pretty easy process. We'll walk you through it. But, hey, we'll just reiterate that there, just because it needs to be said. And, we probably need to say it more. So, outside of that, we do have our Halo event coming here this Sunday. It's a 2v2. We might have to move the platform, by the way. I was thinking about it. It was like maybe we'll go somewhere else.
Go to another one for Halo. Yeah. I'm like, we're gonna try it out here, but like it's not like I looked at other platforms and stuff like that, and I'm not seeing like a whole bunch of Halo events on any other platforms either, honestly. So I'm like, it's really just like, but for things like if we wanted to do a free-for-all event, and we do want to do free-for-all events, that will have to be on a different platform that actually encompasses that. I think probably Challenge is just the best place for those ones. Everywhere else seems to be made for teams and 1v1s.
So, hey, come check us out. We're still experimenting with things and so on and so forth. Again, most of our energy is going towards the bot. It's the one thing that we kind of want to do. And, with that said, if you want further information about future events in the future, just join our Discord and we drop those announcements. Again, they're kind of slow, but we'll be ramping up as the bot finishes some of those extra features that we're looking for. So thumbs up, y'all.
Cool. That's it. I'll roll it out for us. Thank you all for attending tonight. Thanks for coming out. Thanks for your attendance. Even if you were a hater and you just wanted to like see what's up and this and that and judge things and troll or whatever. Thanks for coming out. Thanks for retweeting. Thanks for liking that tweet. And we'll see you in the next one. Hopefully you learned something tonight and had fun, because that's the most important thing about these type of events.